live. Good morning, everyone. Nice way to start the bank holiday stream with a TUI Dreamliner departure. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Right, this is off to Manchester. Adjust the focus. Bear with me. There we go. It wasn't quite in focus, thank you. That was track number 10 worldwide on flight radar there. That's TUI. Right, looks like we might have a divert coming in Manchester to Enfida. Currently over Leamington Spa, squawking 770. Just going to see if we can find out what's going on. Neil, good morning. Welcome, Neil. David R, good morning. Welcome, David. And Matthew Lawrence. Welcome, Matthew. Joe Dayton. Good morning, Joe. Welcome to the stream. And Ethan's photography. Yeah, diver inbound. Thank you, Ethan. I'll just about see it. I'll have to double check, but we've got a Turkish Airlines A330 today as well. It's over here somewhere, Kev. Right, we'll let it come to us because I can't see it on the 3 inches.
EasyJet.
Yeah, EasyJet. Yeah. Dean's back garden veg plot. Welcome, Dean. And good morning to Jill Hollins as well. Welcome to the stream, Jill. Steve Vaughan, good morning Steve. James Hartwig, welcome James. And good morning to Ray C, welcome to the stream Ray. Deborah Speller, good morning Deborah. Alan Burden, welcome to the stream. Good morning, Alan. Sue Rogers, good morning, Sue. Martin the Swad Lad, welcome, Martin. Fowdy, good morning. Slim Jim, welcome. Scotty UK, good morning. It's the general emergency squawk code 7700 for this EasyJet. Medical or tech, we're trying to find out, Slim Jim. Rachel Davis, good morning Rachel. And Marie G, welcome to the stream Marie. Aviation spotter, good morning. Roderick Kennedy, welcome to the stream Roderick. come back to that in a second. Departing now, right now to Mercia. And our next arrival, right behind me, Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin. Next inbound is EasyJet from Edinburgh. That is on final. I'm just going to go back to the divert. I'm not going to assume anything. It could be anything, couldn't it? Right. Might have a Jet 2 coming in as well. Diver. Where from?
From Rome.
From Rome.
To Rome.
Oh, it was going to Rome. Right, we need to be in focus, Kev.
Medical.
What, an EasyJet?
Yeah. Yeah, medical.
Yeah, the EasyJet that landed, diverted in from Manchester to Infida, weren't it?
Yeah.
It was a medical diversion. Jet 2 currently over Daventry, Edinburgh to Rome, heading this way. It's another squawk of 7700. Our next departure is EasyJet to Paris. Yes, that's Birmingham. Fishby, good morning. Fia E, welcome Fia. And Ian Finley, good morning Ian. Face Pleats, welcome to the stream. Rob Wow, good morning Rob. No? It's with Brum Radar right now. Luke C, good morning. Thank you, Luke. A very good morning to Rob 2RJP. Good morning, Rob. And a massive thank you, Rob. 30 months support in the Spotters Lounge from Rob. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Rob. Amazing long-term support. We're very grateful. Thank you, Rob. David's going to be flying EasyJet to Cos in 3 weeks. 3 weeks on Friday. We're live every Friday, aren't we? We'll be here. We'll be here. Oh, you told him. I'm behind, ain't I?
No, I was just saying, depends what time.
Yeah, just yeah. We will be live. What time are you going? What time are you flying out, David? Ashley Mayer. Good morning, Ashley. Right, the next arrival is our second diver of this morning in the space of 20 minutes. go to the divert. Right, Jet 2 coming in now. Original destination Rome from Edinburgh. Also squawking 7700. Oh, sorry. I need to sort out the focus, man. That should be it. No, we'll have to do it after this plane lands. This Jet 2 A321 departing to Malaga now. Our next arrival, Logan Air from Aberdeen, the Embraer ERJ. John, good morning. Welcome to the stream, John. And Julie as well. Good morning, Julie. Welcome to the stream. No, they're not coming over Sheldon today. Just purely due to the wind. And good morning to Peter Millington. Welcome to the stream, Peter. Chris Johnson, good morning, Chris. Hugo's 4 months yesterday, wow. I remember when you born there. 4 months. Started sleeping regression, so not getting much sleep. Oh dear. You're keeping well despite the slight sleep deprivation you're having at the minute, Chris. And I assume baby Hugo doing well as well. 4 months old already. That's amazing. 8 months away from his first birthday. 8 months and Hugo's going to be 1. Yeah. Long though, does it? They don't stay little for very long, even though you think they are at the time. Steve Chilton, good morning, Steve. Current time 7:47. There was one coming yesterday evening. We did know about it, but we couldn't stay that late, unfortunately. Well, it weren't late, but Andrew Greenall. Good morning, Andrew. Saw a 737 Jet 2 divert here was going to Rome. That's right, Andrew, yeah. Right, our next arrival is a Wookiee. The Helvetic Airways next in, the Embraer E190-E2. I wonder if we'll get the howl from the Wookiee today. Departing now, Tui to Dalaman. And we've also got a TUI Dreamliner been put, well, I think it was the one we just seen, been pushed back. That's going to Lanzarote. The wind's starting to gather pace slowly, isn't it, mate? Yeah. It is picking up. The flags are flapping. Big old floater from Helvetic. That's got to be a turn and burn. I'm having it as a turn and burn. Ross Harris, good morning, Ross. The all-in-white TUI departing now to Funchal. Starting to crab. FDS. Welcome to the stream. And John Houghton, good morning, John. And that's ever so kind. Thank you so much, John, for your very kind £2 super chat. That's ever so generous. Thank you so much, John. Ross's mum takes off at 8:15 Jet 2. Jet 2 to Tavats. Right, we'll keep an eye out for that. Lewis Devon, good morning, Lewis. AD 2004, welcome to the stream. Mary Contrary, welcome to the stream. I was at Royal Victoria Dock yesterday having lunch and watched the city planes coming in. Very windy, looked like they were almost sideways when they flew over. You had a good day, Mary. Paul Daly, good morning, Paul. And Siobhan as well. Welcome to the stream, Siobhan. saying appearing on flight radar for me. I'm just going out for a test flight. It's gone ever so short. Or is it going over to maintenance? No, it ain't going over. Let's wait and see. Right, it is going to Lanzarote. I don't know when, but the TUI Dreamliner. KLM from Amsterdam, the 737. It's just 6 minutes away now. Abigail Batten, welcome Abigail. And Mark Walker, good morning Mark. We're the fourth window behind the main cabin door on Jet 2 to Harbour. Fourth window behind them, right. We may be getting a flash zone from Mark, eh? Oh my word, Onka Singh, good morning Onka. Right, let me just put you there for a second. 1 second. Onka Singh, thank you so much, Onka. No message. Oh, yeah, good job, Kevin Michelle. Onka Singh, thank you, that's so kind. With a £50 super chat. I don't know if you missed it yesterday, Onka, but you're a very kind birthday gift to Chloe. I did get hold of her and she came in the chat to say a big thank you to you, Onka. If you take a look back on yesterday's stream with the chat on, you'll see Chloe comes in and thanks you for a very kind birthday gift. You made a day yesterday, Onka. You're so kind. You're ever so generous and supportive to the channel. Thank you so much again for an amazing £50 super chat, Onka. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. This Jet 2's to Mahon, that's not the one we're after, is it? It's the Faro we want. Yeah, thank you once again ever so much, Onka. Unbelievable. I reckon that's run out of juice, them cameras. No. They're not flashing. Normally there's like a blue light on. Yeah, imagine if they come and nicked you.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm good.
Oh, you're in luck. They're carrying on. They're not after you today, Michelle.
I can get back up now.
Yeah. Get out of the trenches. Jet 2 departing out to Mahon. Eurowings is next. That's usually Dusseldorf, isn't it? Yeah, A319. Eurowings is not waiting.
Uncle's off this week.
Is he?
And he's hoping to get here.
Oh, we'd love to meet you, Onka. I really, wouldn't we, babe?
Yeah.
Really would love to meet you.
Yeah.
Hey up. That's the second aircraft in the space of a few minutes to do the same thing. Lined up ready for a departure. Now, is that going back around or back to stand? I'll keep an eye out. Onka says they say sing is king. Simon Mosley, good morning, Simon. Oh, that's the cedar van. Oh, crikey, I've missed it completely, sorry. Right, I've ruined that already. That's Jet 2 to Palmer. Just over there, that's Easy Jet to Edinburgh, just behind the fuel file. KLM now from Amsterdam after a 52-minute flight. You're on the Consway BHX, you went back to... Oh no, you're not on it, are you? Oh, that wind's picking up. Yeah. In fact, I'm going to double clip myself. Jem Atkins, good morning, Jem. Conrad Campbell as well. Good morning, Conrad. Michael Cohen, good morning. Welcome, Michael. Darren Redden, good morning, Darren. Jodie Nisbet, welcome, Jodie. Yeah, we caught 2 diversions this morning, Jodie. Hope your little girl's feeling a bit better today, Jodie. Never nice when the kids are ill, is it? Oh my word, Onka Singh again. Gifting 10 memberships now. Oh my word. Onka Singh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Onka, for the 10 gifted memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Absolutely amazing support. That's really kind. Thank you so much, Onka. This Jet 2's departing to Ibiza now. The Jet 2 to Faro flight has been pushed back. Sailing us is off to Dublin. Alana, good morning. Welcome, Alana. And Mark Richardson, welcome to the stream, Mark. New subscriber. My sister lives in Gibraltar. From June I'll finally be allowed to fly direct instead of flying from Bristol. Oh crikey, sorry. Maureen Phillips, good morning Maureen. She's still fast asleep, hoping the rest is doing her good. Yeah, sometimes they can sleep it out of them, kind of, can't they? Sleep does them up. Steve D, good morning Steve. Here comes the Jet 2 flight to Faro. This is the flight with the potential flasher. There's a potential flasher on board this Jet 2. Coming out now. Hopefully it'll go long. Ryanair in the back there. That's going to be going to Palma. I'm going to stick with Jet 2 though, because we've got a potential flasher on board. Seeing anything. To Faro. Caught me off guard then, the wind. Oh, we've got a TUI Dreamliner not too far away. Coming in from Cancun, the 787-8 Dreamy. Good morning to Scappy. Welcome, Chris. J-Ro. Good morning, J-Ro. Anka Singh, thank you for your kind words, Anka. We had the flasher yesterday, we didn't get one today. We've got another potential flasher. Four from the back. Vincent O'Brien. Good morning, Vincent. Things, he's done it again. Another 10 very kind gifted memberships from Onka. Thank you so much, Onka. Unbelievable. I've said it many times, Onka, but your support and generosity to the channel is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Mark. Good morning, Mark. And a big thank you to Lewis Devon. Lewis, thank you so much. Thank you ever so much, Lewis, for the £10 super chat. My mouth went dry then. Thank you so much, Lewis. That's really, really kind of you. Thank you very much. Amazing support. Wow. Right, now I've wet my whistle, I can speak a bit better. Yeah, that's ever so kind. Lewis, thank you once again for your very generous £10 super chat. Wow. Right, our next arrival is Tui from Cancun. This Jet 2 going to Rome. Was that the Jet 2? So that's the one with the next potential flasher. Almost 8 hours and 50 minutes for this TUI flight from Cancun. Well, they're going to feel the temperature when they get off this, aren't they? That's a super smooth landing, that is. You up? Oh, when I say flasher? Yeah, yeah, when I say flasher, I know it says flash the light. I should change that really to flasher. What I'm saying is somebody's on that flight and they're going to be shining the torch on their phone or some kind of device to let us know they're on board the aircraft. I've always called them flashers. They're not hanging around. Ryanair departing to Malta. Right, Jet 2 to Tibet with the potential flasher on board. It has come out, we can see it. Gone short as well. What did you say? 4 from the back, babe? To that? No? Oh, this ain't the flasher. Sorry. This is Tibet, yeah.
Yeah, this is the one that mum's on board. Ross's mum.
Oh, Ross's mum.
Yeah, and then there's someone else.
Oh, yeah.
Who'll be on.
I'm getting mixed up, aren't I? Okay. Cheers. What policy is what? For man?
They'll put it anyway. Yeah.
Right, the flasher's not on board this one.
She's going to try.
Is it?
Yeah.
Depends if she's on the right side of the aircraft. Yeah, that's Tibet. shame it's gone short because here comes our next arrival. This is Ryanair from Dublin. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. Can you help me out?
I'll say the same as you do. Oh my word. But I won't say it like you do.
No, you can't say it like me.
No.
Like I can't say woohoo.
Yeah.
Anka Singh has floored me 2 days running now. Anka Singh, thank you so much for your extremely generous £100 PayPal donation.
Thank you so much, Anka. Unbelievable. You're so kind and generous to us.
Unbelievable.
Thank you so much.
Sometimes saying thank you just, I know I said it before, it just don't seem enough sometimes. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Anka. Spin round. Whoa. Lovely landing from lovely. And not only has Zonka gave so much, he's another £20 super sticker from Onka. Looks like a little I don't know, what would you say that is, mate? Little teddy, big teddy.
Looks like a little lemon. With a little sticker, with a little leaf.
Oh yeah, it looks like a little lemon with the leaf on his head. Yeah, but what's the other one?
It's like a little teddy, yeah.
Whatever it is, Onka, thank you so much. Unbelievable. I don't know what to say. With a £20 super chat. Staggering support. And staggering generosity as well. Thank you so much, Onka. Baldy Grandad, good morning, Baldy. Our next arrival is Ryanair from Valencia. We have got the Turkish Airlines A330 coming in from Istanbul. Currently due to arrive at 9:40. 10 minutes ahead of schedule at the minute for that one. Alex Alejandro, good morning, Alex. Sorry, I just stood there in complete shock. We've got Ryanair in next. Passengers disembarking this TUI. David Cartwright, good evening, David. Train Guy 45, welcome. And Tracy Young, good morning, Tracy. Charlie Byrne, we love watching your stream when we get 5 minutes. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Charlie. Ross Harris, you're more than welcome, Ross. She just came over the house now and I'm crying. Enjoy the rest of your bank holiday, Ross. I'm glad we were here to capture it. I don't know if I've said good morning to Mark, have I? Mark Dudley, good morning, Mark. And the name that always makes me giggle, I don't know why. Vest and Pants, welcome to the stream. You know your hood, does it sit straight? I don't mean like on your coat. I mean on your on your hoodie jumper. Because mine's always like lopsided.
Oh, my black one?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've never put the hood up on.
It's probably because I got another hood on top of it. I'm double hooded. Blimey. Look like they were fighting that a little bit then, mate.
Can you just run over to like the airport?
Yeah.
And show Jodie where the actual building is?
Yeah. Right, there's the main terminal. There it is, Jodie. Let me get my bearings right. Yeah, if you go down this end of the terminal, on the opposite side of where we can see, is the departure lounge for Emirates. A lot of the terminal is hidden from view, to be honest with you, but that's a good portion of it there. And that's the closest, well, one of the closest car parks to it. That's car park 5. Very expensive to park in there, that's the only problem. Yeah, I'll give you a full view of it. There you go. From what we can see from here. I'd love to do a live stream from inside the airport, but I'll probably get arrested. Oh no. Well, vloggers do it, don't they?
They do, yeah.
Vloggers do live streams in the airports. I've seen it before. As long as you're not near the security area, you're alright. It's the only time you can't video nothing. What do you think of all these vloggers going on planes? They film themselves going on it.
Yeah.
Like Adam and the Works.
Yeah, yeah.
They show everything. They even show the studies. See, well, which I found weird. They showed the staff, right, on board. I can't remember what flight it was on. And we got told to declare them not to film the staff.
Yeah.
Not because we were filming them, but they said they announced it.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to sit down, I think. Anka Singh. Anka Singh's just sent another £100 PayPal donation. We're speechless. Even my showers, you're going to catch flies if you don't shut if you don't shut your mouth, babe. Anka! That is amazing. Thank you so much, Onka. That's really kind. I am going to catch flies because my mouth is wide open.
I can't. I just don't know what to say. Yes, thank you so much, Onka, for another £100 PayPal donation. If only you knew how much that means to us. Thank you ever so much, Onka. Blimey. Well, they were fighting that a little bit then, mate. Onka Singh, thank you so much again. Unbelievable, absolutely unbelievable. He can hear you now, babe. Now we're not replaying, we're live. I don't know. I'll have to check back to see if you can hear when we do a replay, whether they can still hear us or just the replay. But Onka Singh, wow.
It would be lovely to meet you in person, Onka, and to be able to say thank you to you. You're unbelievable. Thank you so much.
We could give Onka a cup of tea and a pot noodle, couldn't we?
I think he'd prefer his cheese and onion cob.
Oh, cheese and onion. We can bring cheese and onion cob, can't we? Crusty cob or soft cob?
Yes, crusty. Crusty cob with a slab of cheese.
Slab of cheese.
Not grated.
Right, this EasyJet's off to Amsterdam. think the weather's going to be a bit like yesterday. Bits of sun, then full of cloud, bits of sun, full of cloud. I think 9 o'clock was when the wind was starting to pick up, weren't it? 9 till 5.
Yeah.
Just have a quick look at the windsocks.
Yeah, that pig.
Where's it going?
Behind us. Oh yeah.
Algie Parker, good morning. Tony Rivers, welcome Tony. Mark says, Kev, you have to pick up Michelle's jaw off the floor. I think she was turned into a human fly trap. To be honest, I did as well. Unbelievable. Mal Whitehead, good morning Mal. And Luke C, good morning, welcome Luke. And a very good morning to Stephen Ward, welcome Stephen. Stuart Black, good morning, welcome Stuart. Webb, welcome to the stream. Best weather is south today, the Midlands very cloudy. I was looking for Qatar Airways from Manchester to Doha, couldn't see it. This is the quietest it's been all stream so far. I've got the hiccups. Shows me there, look.
Alright.
That, you know when I say to you, how long?
Oh.
Then it says it there, look, it's counting every second. I've never noticed that before.
Oh yeah.
Angela Davis, good morning Angela. Oh, we've got Ryanair coming out. This one departing to Krakow. What's going on, babe? What is going on? What is Honker Singh? Yeah, I'm going to sit down for a minute. You look at that. Oh my. You go to speak and you can't.
It's like we say thank you, but Honker, honestly, thank you so much. Unbelievable.
I'll tell you what, if we do meet Honker this week, we'll have to get him the biggest slab of cheese. I'm going to make him a cob like a. How big would you make the cob, babe?
Oh, massive.
Make it as big as a cushion. Big slab of cheese in it. Was it cheese and onion?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just put a whole onion in it.
Oh, Honker, thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you.
Honker, for the third time this morning, I think. I've lost count. Yeah. I mean, this is just through PayPal. He's also gifted through Super Chat memberships. Unbelievable. Another £100 PayPal donation from Honker. Thank you so much. Like Michelle said, Honker, thank you so much. I feel like I'm in a dream. I'm in the Honker dream. I can't think straight at the minute, mate.
I'm just laughing what Shane Davis has put. Good morning, Shane. He's put shuffles into the room trying to pry his eyelids apart.
Welcome, Shane. I can't go back anymore. I think that's Delta. Yeah, no, Air Canada. Has it gone in the cloud? No, there it is. Can you just see if that's in focus, babe? Air Air Canada A330. We've got our own A330 coming in, Turkish Airlines. Alan Lee, good morning Alan, up in Newcastle. Welcome to the stream. And a big thank you to you as well, Alan, for the very kind £5 super chat. Unbelievable. Thank you so much, Alan. I'm just wondering what the weather is like up north. We're not due any rain today. No. We had a slight drizzle coming here with a little rainbow. Thank you ever so much, Alan. That's so kind. Great support. Thank you very much. Sally Cullum. Good morning, Sally. Chris Newell. Welcome to the stream, Chris. Right, Big Brother's still watching us, look. Just there.
The horses were here, weren't they?
Sorry?
The horses, they were here.
Yeah, there's one there. Look, we do have
Oh, so mindful.
Let me see a bit of purple. I think they've got their coats on. There's one. Have a look on the screen, though, see if you can see that alright.
Oh, yeah.
We have got two fences in the way.
Yeah.
Right, this horse looks like it's sporting the Wizz Air livery, doesn't it? Where is his, look? Just see it better on there.
I think so.
His ears, look. What's that?
I don't know.
What's that on his head?
Keep it there.
Or her head?
Maybe it's not going to pop its head up.
It's got to lift its head up. Oh, we've got KLM coming out, so hurry up. We can come back to the horse. Is that the same horse but with a coat on?
I think it's got a coat on, yeah. Uncle says, when will we be filming so we can come and meet us? Because we'd hate for him to come and we're not here.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Thursday or Friday.
Yeah, we're definitely 100% going to be here Thursday and Friday. We might be here we won't be here tomorrow, but we might be here on Wednesday as well, but we're not sure yet. But definitely Thursday or Friday, Onka. But we won't be in this spot. this actual location where we're at won't be available to us
Will be here, won't they?
unless we've done an evening stream.
Oh yeah, Friday might be different, won't it?
We've met so many wonderful people since doing the channel. And the most recent people we've had the privilege of meeting has been Vitality Ron. That was a warm day when Ron come, weren't it? And more recently, was it the start of this week, we met Siobhan? Last week?
Tuesday.
Last
Monday.
Last Monday. A week today. And we've met so many other people as well since doing the channel. It'd be an absolute pleasure to meet you, Onka. If we know what day, we'll bring you some cobs, won't we, babe? Thursday. Mild, mature. What kind of cheese are we talking about, Onka?
Just read my
Send me your location Thursday, I'll drive down. Oh, fantastic. It'd be amazing to finally meet Onka. We've met so many people, haven't we? Rick Freeman, Rob 2RJP. Chris 291100. Loads of people. All so nice as well. Martin M7com. Bib the boulder. Bib on his bike.
Oh, he's bringing samosas.
Oh,
Lovely.
I'll bring samosas. Love a samosa. You bring the samosas, Onka, I'll bring the bolfi. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but bolfi is beautiful, especially pistachio bolfi. Do you know what it is? It's a sweet made of milk powder.
Yeah, you said.
Yeah, beautiful. Paul Jones, good morning, Paul. Currently on the shower cam at the minute. We've switched positions. And Rick Freeman, good morning, Rick.
He's off to... Good morning, Rick. He's off to...
Yeah, we'll be here on
Greece.
Friday, Rick.
Greece.
Off to Greece from Birmingham, late afternoon. Oh, fantastic. We'll definitely be here, Rick. Have you got a window seat at all, Rick?
Good morning to Jane, thanks. The nieces are flying out.
Yeah, good morning, Jane. Welcome to the stream.
EasyJet.
They're flying in a bit to Mallorca. I think it's EasyJet. Let me have a look on the radar. Right, departing now is 2 it's enabled. It's 9:25 EasyJet to Palma. That's the flight for Jane. Well, not for Jane, but for Jane's nieces. Oh, he's going on Jet 2, Rick, for the first time. I have a window seat, but don't know which side. I'll take a look. That's it. It's the only problem is which way they're coming out, isn't it?
Yeah.
And which side you're sitting. If you've got a left-hand seat, like for today, perfect. But if you've got the same seat and they depart from Sheldon, you wouldn't see, would we? You'd be looking across the inside of the aircraft. Right, Jane's EasyJet Palma flight is coming out at 5 minutes away. Just stay on this way for Friday, that'd be perfect. Late afternoon, he said.
Oh, yeah, it should be perfect.
Right, the Turkish A330 is 20 minutes away. Just approaching Milton Keynes. A330 300. A380 3 hours away currently. Airways from Doha, currently 4 hours away. Don't need to worry about that for a while. A bit fresh. I can't believe the change in temperature.
Tucked back. Oh, the horse is out.
What, the one with the pink thing on its head? very well looked after, them horses. Right, this EasyJet's off to Paris. I was watching a bit of the snooker last night. That Yao Xing Tong is some player, isn't he? Wow. Yeah, it finishes this evening. Well, it could finish earlier than that, the way he's playing. Yeah, it comes to a conclusion today. Word. Anka Singh. Right. Anka Singh's at it again. Anka Singh's just sent £25 PayPal donation.
Oh, thank you so much, Anka. That's really kind, thank you.
Unbelievable. You know, I just lost for words, I really am. I already was anyway. Thank you so much, Anka, for another incredible, very kind PayPal donation. £25. Thank you so much. I just don't know what I don't know what's going on, mate. Unbelievable. Generosity beyond words, really, isn't it?
It is. Thank you again, Anka. It is. I'm stunned. Absolutely stunned.
If you don't laugh, you're going to cry, I think.
Yeah.
Wow. Is there a problem with the audio? One, two, 1, 2. Yeah, it might have been when Michelle was filming and I stood side on. This is the microphone we've got. I'm currently speaking into the rear of it. It's a what do you call it? Is it a one directional, omnidirectional, something like that? It picks up the sound from the front and tries to reduce the sound from the rear and the sides. So as I spin round, if I walk around the microphone and keep talking, you should hear that there's a change in the volume, but also there might be a bit of a louder noise from the front. I'm not changing my tone of my voice, I'm speaking the same volume all the way from the front to the rear. Oh, Vicky, good, I nearly said afternoon. Vicky M, welcome to the stream. I went back to work on Thursday. Oh, great stuff, Vicky. I'm glad you're feeling a bit better. Right, we're fully zoomed out, so now you can get an idea of, if you've never been here before, how far away we are. We have got the A45 as well between down there's, you can't really see it, the A45. You can just make it out there. You can just see the green road sign there. That's the back of it, isn't it? There you go, you see a car going around the A45, and that wraps all the way around and down here as well. Paul Smedley, good morning, Paul. Hospital Tablet Dave, welcome David. Phil JC, good morning Phil. That wasn't the clip I thought it was. Uncle says you're making me blush. I love aviation and Birmingham. Well, I think you can see that we love Birmingham as well. Almost 3 years of live streams now from Birmingham. We have done other airports, but I'd say 95% of our streams have been from Birmingham. We were streaming before there was any real big aircraft here, really. We had a few TUI Dreamliners, no A380, no Qatar, no Saudi, no Peggy. Hello. Here's the Turkish Airlines A330 from Istanbul. My word. Anka Singh. Thank you again, Anka, for your very kind, incredibly kind. Wow. Another £25 PayPal donation from Onka. Oh my word. Michelle's just popped to the van to collect something. I hope she can hear me. She's took she's took her phone with her to carry on modding. That's it. That's wow. And I've also got to say a massive thank you to Vicky. Vicky, thank you so much. Celebrating the fact I can walk again, fly me. The only thing that made me laugh, Vicky, is the fact you put a laughing emoji next to your comment. I'm so pleased you're feeling a lot better, Vicky. And thank you as well for your very kind £10 super chat. Wow. Look at this with the TUI Dreamliner. We've got Ryanair just about to depart. Flying Buttress, good morning, Flying Buttress. Phil JC asking where Thomas P is. That's a good question, Phil. We've not seen him for a while. I hope he's keeping well. And the same for quite a few people actually we've not seen for a while. Marek Paul's another. Dawn. And I suppose it's like I always say, there's behind every name is a person, isn't there? And you don't know what's going on in people's lives. Just hope everyone's okay. This TUI departing to Lanzarote now. 787-9 Dreamliner. 5 years old, this aircraft. here comes our next arrival, Air France from Paris. The Embraer E190. If it was a bit clearer, we'd be able to see a British Airways A350, but it's far too cloudy. Anka Singh has not stopped this morning. He's done it again. This time very kindly sending a £10 PayPal donation on top of what you've already very kindly gifted today, Anka, and yesterday, and unbelievable. Absolutely. I know I've said it I don't know how many times this morning. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Kindness beyond words. Super generous. Thank you once again, Anka. Adam, good morning. Matteo, welcome to the stream. And Wendy B, good morning, Wendy. Blimey, Wendy's been a member of the Spotters Lounge for 22 months now. 22 months and loving it. Thank you ever so much for your amazing support, Wendy. 22 months is incredible. Thank you for your long-term support. You know, when me and Michelle started this channel, we always said, if we're gonna do live streams, we're just gonna keep it as we are. You know, spot some planes and have a bit of fun and not take ourselves or anything too seriously. Obviously, if something serious is happening with anything around the airport, like we've seen towards the start of the stream, two diverts coming in, squawking, general squawk 7700, then obviously we do take them kind of things seriously, but we've always tried to it's exactly how we want it, you know, everybody having a good time. Just we've always tried not to, I don't know, dictate what people can say, what they can't say, but there's a couple of things obviously we won't want to see in chat, and neither would any of you, you know, like politics or any kind of hate speech of any sort. That's a big no for us. But apart from stuff like that, you know, on a whole, we just like to have a bit of fun, and seeing everyone get on so well it's amazing. I know I say that word a lot, but it really is when you think about it. It's just Michelle and Kev, and sometimes our daughter Chloe with us, with our camera and tripod around Birmingham Airport, and we've been lucky enough to have so many people enjoy what we do. We're lucky. That's all I say. We're very lucky. Hey, up the boss is back. Don't tell her what I was saying. I won't say nothing about you, mate.
I heard every word.
Did you? And this one's for Jane. Black's been with us for 18 months. Brilliant channel, brilliant community. Thank you for being part of it, Stuart. 18 months is an incredible long time. Thank you so much. Are we getting a potential flash here, babe? Do you know where it's at? I'll just have a quick look in the windows. See anything. Here we go. EasyJet to Palma, A319. "16-year-old aircraft. We've got another TUI Dreamliner been pushed back. It's coming out actually. 787-8 Dreamliner TUI to Punta Cana next. It's right way. please. Michelle's opening the cafe. Get your orders in, everyone. What, have I run out?
I'm not sure. I don't know if there's enough in the cupboard or... There's enough for one nap, and then we've got tea. But we might need...
I'll have to have a look when we get home.
I'm not sure. We've got plenty of tea.
Yeah. Before you do that, did you hear me when you were walking down?
Yeah. I told you I can always hear you.
Anka Singh, Vicky. I don't know if you was you still modding as you were walking?
Yeah. I heard you say Vicky.
Yeah. And Vicky very kindly gifting £10.
Yes.
And then she put, I can finally walk again.
I know, yeah.
But
no, I've seen that even before I left you.
I mean, it must be awful, you know.
That's what I said to her.
But she's got a good sense of humour, Vicky,
Yeah.
which will help us from, you know, help her a lot. Because she put,
That decorating
she done all that decorating, and the back, you know, and.
Yeah, I think I did.
No, that's just.
Oh, wow, Anka. Thank you so much.
1 minute ago.
Oh, wow, thank you so much, Anka.
Anka very kindly sending another £10 PayPal donation.
He's left me, he's left me speechless like you this morning.
Oh, I left you speechless.
No, Anka has.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You always leave me speechless. Oh, thank you, Anka.
Ever so kind. Thank you once again, Anka, for another very kind £10 PayPal donation. Living the dream is departing. Them pilots are definitely living the dream, aren't they? Finners, good morning, Finners. My dream is that Airport Action gets a permanent permit for regular action. will fully support you with this. Thank you so much, Honka. And a very good morning to Barry. Welcome, Barry. Was Lufthansa City arriving from Munich. Just try and grab the Dreamliner again. Oh, it's vanished into the clouds. Next in, Ryanair from Poznan, and EasyJet from Belfast is just over 9 minutes away. I thought you were having a fight with the tea bag then, mate. Do you want me to hold it? Hang on, I'll hold it. I didn't realise a peacock made them kind of noises. Mark Perkins, good morning, Mark. Finners is practicing for my 787 test. Oh, all the best, Finners, when it comes up. I'm sure you'll smash it. Yeah, good luck with that one, Finners. Dave Cooper, good morning, Dave. What a way to enter the room. Thank you so much, Dave, for the very kind £10 super chat. Wow. That's ever so kind. Thank you so much, Dave. And Vicky's been with us in the Spotters Lounge for 3 months already. Wow. That's gone quick, isn't it? Sun's just come out over Dudley. Vicky, thank you ever so much for the 3-month support in the Spotters Lounge. What are they? Shortbread biscuits. Hey, you've been on Logan Air. We got shortbread biscuits. They're not proper shortbreads, are they? They're malted milks, aren't they? Angela Heath, good morning Angela. Missed the end yesterday, my sister had a new puppy. Oh, great stuff. Squid Smith, welcome to the stream, Squid. Yeah, very overcast today, Squid, you're right. Take a look at that. Shane Davis says service is a little bit slow. You're going to get sacked, you are, mate. You're going to get sacked from the kitchen. I'll get my penny on. I'll serve quicker. They're not shortbreads. What were the other ones? Four ones, yeah. You ate the malted milk? Oh no. Custard creams. Anka Singh. Right. Anka Singh sent another £20 PayPal donation. At the exact same time, Ron sent a £20 PayPal donation saying good morning Michelle and Kev and everyone. Anka Singh, thank you again. You know, another another amazing, generous super chat. Well, not super chat, Kev. PayPal donation. Extremely generous. Anyway.
Thank you so much, Anka. Just eating her shortbread biscuits. I can't really talk.
Yeah, Michelle's got a mouthful of biscuits. Shortbread. I'm going to have a mouthful of flowers in a minute. I'm lost for words again.
Yeah, I'm calling Carrie likes malted milk biscuits.
And also a big thank you as well to Ron as well. Ron, thank you so much for your very kind £20 PayPal donation as well, Ron. We're very grateful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Onka, and thank you so much, Ron. How many you had there?
Two.
You've only had two? I was expecting it to be a bit windy. Really? It was windy yesterday, weren't it? Monica Ulrika Koza. Good morning, Monica. Do you know, I don't know why, but malted milk reminds me of Ovaltine. I don't know why. Maybe it's my mum, you know. That would be the sort of thing my mum would have when I was a kid. You know, an Ovaltine. Good morning to Captain Harry. Welcome, Harry. Long weekend off school for Harry, isn't it? I can't believe Captain Harry's been with us for 16 months. Where's the time going? Morning, Kev, Michelle. 16 months already. That's amazing. Captain Harry. Hope you're enjoying your long weekend off school, and thank you so much for the 16 months support. That's amazing. Thank you, Harry. The kids are off school again soon, aren't they? 2 weeks' time they've got another holiday. Is it for a week? What's that one called? Whitsun week. What with near Nana Pop? Paul Jones says shortbread are in our flight snack whenever we fly. Right, we've got EasyJet arriving now. This one from Glasgow. A bit over zoom there. Grainy. A couple of Ryanairs on approach. Ryanair from Santander and also Ryanair from Alicante, but both behind us. Lord Andrew, good morning Andrew. Ovaltine is a multi-drink. No, oh, thanks Phil. Well, that's probably why that's probably why I thought of it. Oh, there's the Rosas. You what, mate?
Don't tell me you forgot me already. I know it's been over a year since I last met you, but hey, don't get her up. You're filming, haven't you? Yeah, that's all right. Hey, Michelle, all right? Yes, yeah, thanks. I was watching the channel earlier, and I thought it's been over a year since I last met you. Go over. So I've come over. Kill some time. Yeah. Well, I was trying out the new lens out and worked out a treat. I've only had the lens 3 or 4 days because my kid brought it home from America. Went up there, doing some shooting, didn't realise I caught one of the planes' engines exploding. He was doing the jet drop what they got over there, which is brilliant. I couldn't see a thing because I was shooting from the sun. But I was shooting through the camera. He's got sort of his car, like these flame striking up out the side of it. I don't know right at all. And checked on review, and everyone's like, did you get that? Did you get that? I said, oh, yeah, I think that's it. Oh, yeah, I got it. I said, yeah, as soon as that happened, he stopped flying all over. It landed alright, everything was alright, you know? I thought, jeez, if I'd have had that back down on that lens, I would have got it like. But then, got my redundant in July from the job, so I walked out there and after the beach. Spent September in America with my kid. Came back, October and November he was here. Decided to spend December in Maryland, like when the kid off Christmas. I don't know, Christmas in America, which was great. Well, it would have been great. On the flight over, there was a kid 2 rows back from us, and he was fully splat. So anyway, spent that first week sort of coughing and spluttering a bit. Luckily, not a cold, just a chest infection, I think. But then at the end of the second week, I came down really bad. I don't know what it was. Which is great, to be honest with you. Get in there. And to be honest with you, it's the best thing ever happened, because like on the medication and that, all the aches and pains I had over the last 10 years, so he said to me, so I can't believe... Yeah. No, I didn't give out much details out, but basically I went to the doctor on the couch, and he said to me, I spoke to him the week after, he said, that's why So, luckily I wouldn't work. I've got more. So, towards the end of February, I've got a job with the local jobs. And I got this one, I cancelled it from hold on, stop, just stop. That's what expensive it is. That's what got this guy. I don't know. So I've got to the end of March. And I said, that's it. I'm going to take the time now. Get myself sorted out medically. And I just stop doing it. Just say, yeah. If you want me back, I'll come back. And I just sort of so I'll go back. Yeah. I'm doing a photo tour over there with my own. Fix my house first. Yeah. I'm going back there for 11 days. I'll go there for 11 days. That's what I'll find a mate of mine up next to and I'll get you there. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. So just give me time now. And I saw you on the line this morning. I keep meaning to come over for ages, but I know during my Friday I'll get up and get now. Yeah. Well, I thought, I've been there short. Let me go on then. So yeah, it's all good at the moment. So spent a few last year sort of mining as well as photography to do video production stuff like but I sort of got the back seat. Just Hi everyone.
We've got Rick Freeman with us, everyone.
Had to be done. If you're local, get yourselves down. These guys are freezing on the top of this hill. And it is freezing as well. Come on, summer, hurry up, will you?
So nice to see you again, Rick.
Likewise, mate.
When did we
last March.
Last March?
Last March, yeah.
Blimey.
That dude that was over at Kenilworth. I dropped in there on the way through.
That's, yeah, 12:30 is coming in.
Some change right there, they're getting on it.
It has, yeah.
I want Banana Man to turn up. That'd be fun. Oh, hell the banana. And that was so funny. What a episode that was. The guy
There's always one.
He must realise even if he came up in normal civvy clothes, just normal as an ordinary geezer, he's a legend. He's a legend. So they can open this up, this road up again once all this is finished here, or is it?
I think they're gating it.
What's he building something here, isn't they? Any idea what it is? Houses?
No, they use, you know when they took this out, they put all the mud in there.
Right.
Now they're putting it back to how it was originally.
Oh right, so not actually building it?
No.
That'd be good. At least you're going to have some buildings going up in front of the views. It's a good view from here, isn't it?
Yeah. And where we stood now, you can see these flags.
Yeah.
All the way down, that's the continuation of the fence.
The fence line?
Yeah. Hang on,
idea.
Rick will go on camera, he ain't shy.
Hey-oh!
There he is.
It's me! I'd say it's good to see you all, but I can't, but you can obviously see me, so
Yeah.
enjoy the stream, folks. I've texted a couple of people as well to get online and subscribe, so...
Always a pleasure to see you, Rick.
Yeah, likewise, mate. I saw I come over last year. I was shocked, it's gone so quick.
It has, yeah.
I mean, good grief, so I've been working since July. It's shot by. I think I'd get bored by sort of August.
Yeah. That's better for you as well.
Oh, it is.
After you.
It is, after all that drama in January. It was crazy. So it's give me time. Yeah, it's giving me time to concentrate on that and get back to fitness and, you know, figure out what's what.
Yeah. You're looking really well. I think you're
Thank
looking
you.
very well, Rick.
I've been well. So I've just been. I mean, as soon as I target, that was a complete. Just cut everything out. All the trash, all the goodies, the sweets, the crisps. Alright, I got sweets, but I did that way. I just stopped it. And the saving grace, just drinking loads of water. And it's daft, it works.
Yeah, it keeps you full.
Yeah. Well, it's not so much keeps you full, it just flushes you out.
Oh, yeah.
It's surprising. And everyone said, oh, you've lost so much weight. I don't know, but then I put some clothes on I wore even at Christmas. And they're little rags. I'm liking this.
Like that is,
Yeah, but that's why I've got to go back to America, because I've got all this clothes the last 2 years over there that fit me. Well, they fit no more. So I've got to go back. Empty suitcase and fill another suitcase up and bring back with us. So, yeah, it's going to be good, mate. You guys keep it? Hey, good ones. Really good. The gardeners. Well, yeah, there is that, I suppose. Well, it's going to warm up towards the end of the week again. I think Thursday's going to warm up again, then up to the 18th. I think Friday will be fine. But you can't really go into the weather system. New Year's Eve that was ludicrous. I was hoping I'd get some snow, because we've got to a place over in Kentucky, cabin out in the sticks of Kentucky, and I was like, that snowflake, I'll be soaked. But that New Year's Eve, I'd been to that waterfall during the summer and it was nearly run dry. I mean, it's still nice, but it's trickle. But I thought now it's middle of winter now. They've had quite a bit of rain, so the waterfall should be flowing a bit better. I said to the daughter, he dropped us up Cascade Falls in place. I said, drop us up Cascade Falls in there. Set me up there. Drop me off. I'm not going to be doing this little trail here. Yeah, it's up there. And there's people coming up and it was naked. I think it was like near 20 degrees. This ain't right. New Year's Eve, it should be like -10, not +20. And so I took those photographs because I'm trying some new photographic techniques as well, some high definition stuff. That's what I was there for about an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's it. Just got my last shot done. There was a rock at the side. If you look over in the picture, there's a tree at the side of the waterfall. Just in front of that tree, there's a large rock. Beautiful sunshine, beautiful warm day. Because you're in the middle of an alcove, there's no wind. It's like bloody sun. Next these group of people comes walking up, about 6 or 8 of them. They get start stripping off. Oh, bleed, no, I don't like this. I'm not. If they're going like in their birthday suits, I'm running. You know, I'm not having none of that. But look, they got down to their underwear, up swim. They just jumped in the water, started swimming about, having a laugh with each other. This is nuts.
Yeah.
This is New Year's Eve. I've got these people here swimming in this bleeding waterfall thing. You're like, this don't make sense. I just sat there and watched them for a bit. While they're having fun, carry on, guys. You know, I love to see people smiling, set a line my bar up a little bit.
Yeah.
And just as they finished, the woman come climbing out, like soaking wet. She said, "I'm ever so sorry if I spoiled your fight." I said, "No." I said, "You guys carry on. I don't know. I had a time watching you laughing a laugh." He said, "You're not from around." I said, "No, you are you?" He said, "No, we just come up from Michigan." Oh, you're joking. Because we went to Michigan in September. Me and the missus for a long weekend to see this. And because obviously that sort of broke the ice, we got talking. For about an hour talking to these guys. I thought, wow, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, so I've done those photographs, done some video from there as well. There's so many windows, but because of water, really distorted the sound as well. So, yeah. Good.
There's more movement and more wind.
Yeah.
I think if you're in a...
It's really good here. No, you're in the computer open. That's the lifesaver for it.
Yeah.
The rabbit, or the mouse, or whatever it is. But on those little ones, even though you get them, they're still not quite that good. And I've got like you. Oh yeah, yeah. For indoor or closed area, they're ideal.
Yeah.
But I've also got a Rode fixed microphone. I've got yours a fixed microphone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just for the films flight rate. I spoiled it a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, the Embraer. Going back to Paris. EasyJet from Berlin is next in. Yeah, we've got the pleasure of Rick Freeman's company today. Been just over a year since we last seen you, isn't it, Rick?
Yeah. Last March I was here.
Really nice chap, Rick is.
That's your little one. What's your big one? The 2 to 500 on the monster. Absolute monster. It's the same length as that folded. So when it's in its smallest configuration, it's that long. When I extend out, it's about down to your fist.
How's it good for standing?
With a lot of difficulty. I mean, a lot of times because I'm moving about, it's not so bad. But if I come here and something like that, it has to.
Did you take all that with you to America?
Yeah.
In your backpack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last September, flight with it. I've absolutely nailed it with it now.
Oh, wow.
But that was with it, had to be on tripod.
Yeah.
To go. But yeah, got some fairly cracking shots.
There you go. Rick's calling it a floater.
Didn't you go around at all today?
No. It was windier yesterday, actually. I thought it was going to be windier today.
Bad for them, good for us.
Yeah, yeah.
Even more so than yours. It's that one at 380 the other last week, I saw it from my house.
Did you?
Yeah.
That one you
came in on a really weird flight path. I don't know where it's over at. I couldn't hear it that much noise, but it looked all normal. And then afterwards, it was like in the evening, they'd done the driveway. Yeah. Well, I mean, the weather didn't seem too bad or extreme or anything, did it? For whatever reason. When you've got stable conditions, you don't expect it, but then there could be something on the runway, or you think it might be a distancing thing. Yeah. point is I've got a macro lens. We're going to be using that. Another medium distance. Yeah. Not very often nowadays, because I mean the weather over. I mean, admittedly this year's been fantastic. It's a beautiful clear nights. But for me to get out, I've got to drive at least an hour to get decent dark skies. So I mean, nothing's guaranteed. Good year. Yeah, I've got in the press about it. I had an article written on the BBC Christmas about the Aurora, because there were 3 nights we had last year, the Aurora, and over. Yeah. Well, there's an app you can get, Aurora Alert. Yeah, but that's very hit and miss. Sometimes it will tell you, sometimes it won't. Yeah. Straight away. Yeah. No. I mean, if it's in the red zone, you can go outside as long as there ain't too much light pollution. You can have a little bit of light pollution, but not too much. You'll get to see it. Because what it is, it goes through the spectrum of colours. So the more light pollution you get more greens. But when you start getting out to darker areas, you'll pick up the reds and yellows and even the whites. I mean, I found a place 45 minutes from home, and the shots up there were fantastic, absolutely fabulous. Yeah, it's really. Well, the first time it happened, there was a lot of buzz going around. I'm not going to bother with it. My mate from mine up Manchester phoned me. He said, "You're going to hunt for the Aurora tonight?" I said, "Don't do this to me." I said, "I'm not really bothered." I said, "For me to get the Aurora, I've got to drive for an hour." He said, "No, get out tonight." Where the heck am I going to go? I thought, right, I want a field or an open area facing north, because that's where it's going to happen, you know? So, I found this place just on the outskirts of Telford. I'm in Dudley. It's a 45-minute drive away. I thought, well, it's a field, it's open, it's at the top of an hill, so I've got an obscure view. That'll be it. Just a farmer's field in the middle of the bleeding highway. I didn't know what it was. So I put it in the sat nav, made me way up there. I think I got there about 11 o'clock at night. As I'm driving up the road towards his field, there's like this great big brick wall at the end. I thought, that ain't good. That wasn't good. It shouldn't be there. Oh no, I think I've got the wrong place here. And the lucky is that we got up to the other lane and turned around. The gate was open to the field. Just drove straight up the field. There was a headlight. Blocked to the side of it. So I got to the top of the hill. Gets out the car and I'm like, I'm in the alert. Where is it? So I thought, that's a weird. And what it was like, it was like a sort of a very light white lantern radiated from the centre point. That was it, wasn't it? Oh. So it was all around this. For about an hour and a half, everywhere I put it down, there's just a wall going off. It was fantastic.
You can see where you're off.
No, but I've heard that loads of times. No, I like to see if you've got your phone will pick up. You know, like, that's your first port of call. Use your phone. Absolutely. Because that picks up more content than ours. Yeah. Once you see it, don't use the camera, got the video, then that'll pick up even more.
So you're right under it, but you didn't know that time.
No. It was only because I saw it. Clouds don't break that. So I get the camera out, and then as soon as I looked at the review, looked on the screen on the camera and opened it out, saw they pointed it up. So, but yeah, they ended up on.
When you take them pictures with me, you're looking like if I come here, I can see the Aurora. When I get by the tower.
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah. It's the composition.
Yeah.
You get a lot of people go up there and just. I've done a few shots where I've actually zoomed in on the centre points, but all you'll see is like a dark hole, then all the colours radiated up. It looks nice, but there's no real contact.
Yeah.
So,
anyway.
yeah. What I had in the distance It was an open field, but there was a clump of trees, a farmhouse. Look at the fact that Crescent was like a tiny dot, but it's there. If you look at this, there's a nice, what's his name, foreground.
Yeah.
So you've got all these clump of trees, you've got the lights coming down, radiant towards the trees. It's fantastic. So that's part of it, is trying to find a decent composition. But like I say, I was coming out here, we're really facing this west.
Hey, did we make a mistake? No. With the Aurora? We were looking through it with our eyes.
No, you won't see
No,
the
me and Sophie looking through it for our phone.
Yeah. Yeah, but you got, with the Aurora, we've always got to look north.
Yeah.
That's what's radiating from.
It's really annoying with the
It was rare,
But if you...
so it was rare to
Very,
see
that's
it.
the first time I've ever been.
Yeah, yeah.
First time. Yeah. But probably, if you've got street lights nearby, don't wipe it.
We went to do that, you know.
Oh, right, yeah.
Big one.
Oh, that's a beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful backdrop.
The field was perfect.
Yeah.
We did tell me.
Well, there was one alert we had. And I thought, right, because in Dudley we've got a place called the Priory Ruins.
Yeah.
Well, it's just a back road. It's a good place to go.
Yeah.
I thought, I'll go down there. I know there might be some bad. If you're in the street, you might get the water above the water in the shop.
Yeah.
Gets down and sets the camera. And also I've got another alert on the space station. No. Sure enough, there it goes. Right over the side.
You got that? Coming in now is EasyJet from Paris. We've got Aer Lingus as well. It's getting warmer, isn't it? The heat haze is appearing again.
What's that got to be? 25 knots or something for it fully inflated?
back to America, right?
Virgin.
Right.
Yeah. We used British Airways last year.
Yeah.
I had a load of air miles.
Yeah.
That's why I want to get rid of it. So me and the missus like should put the flight. Lucky we had enough air miles to operate on some premium. That's nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's what we did. Because we got a bit screwed over quite quickly a couple of years back. Cancelled the flight obviously the last minute. So if I don't want to use BA again, it's not going to happen.
Yeah.
But I had all these air miles, but we've got to get rid of them. So luckily I got rid of those. I went to pick for this one in June. And I've got a load of air miles with Virgin. So you know what? Look at this. I'm going over on my own this time. With her health insurance. Well, she's got a heart condition, hasn't she? No. So for me it weren't too bad. It's not to up another cut over quick, but it's bearable. That's not worldwide cover. So she said, well, you go over on your own. There's a bit of life till we go there to America. The kid's coming back in July. July start of August. But
Permanently?
yeah. Well, you think, we don't know yet.
Yeah.
But when we went
over there, right?
But when we went to Michigan last year, well, it was my daughter done a DNA test thing. It turned out that on my wife's side, she had a distant relative in Michigan, and they knew nothing about it. So my daughter contacted them. And when we went over last year, that was about it. You know, I said, well, if we're ever over that way, you know, like it's every day we're going to be in Michigan. Then we're over in September, we was there for a month. I said, well, you know what, we've got a month, let's take a long weekend out. So I made arrangements and we drove over, and that was interesting. Got 750 miles. I did it in one day. I did it in 14 hours. Never again. Never again. That was a stupid move. But yeah, 14 hours it took. I mean, I do driving for a living. That's the longest I've ever had to drive. And I'm like, nah, never again.
Almost non-stop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
We stopped on the way, obviously, the services.
Yeah.
And there's something for you guys over here. Listen to this. So you expect like service stations, big no-no because of the prices? Forget it. Absolute opposite over there. The places are amazing. They're big, they're clean, they cater. Not just for the ordinary people, for the truckers and that, the facilities they got are fabulous.
Yeah.
But the place are clean and they're dirt cheap.
Yeah.
Absolutely dirt cheap. You know, I couldn't believe it. I mean, my missus, she's a convert for 7-Eleven now. We went in, she's on a bit peckish. Can you get soda? Yeah, get soda too, whatever. So to go and grab these two like hot dogs and that with all the gear on it, these two great big coffees. Got to pay for them. And I'm like, it's going to be $30, $40. Like, yeah, $11, please. How much? $11. You sure that's right?
Yeah.
That is over. You're paying for this. I said, no, I ain't arguing. $11, take it. Have a dollar tip, like, you know. Oh man, it was brilliant. So yeah,
we get ripped off here, don't
oh mate, honestly, it's crazy. We are a bit.
Especially with fuel prices.
Well, this will make people really sick now. We did Indianapolis, me and my two lads, last summer. We did a road trip. So from Maryland to Indianapolis, we hired an F-150. It's a V6, 450 brake horsepower truck. Yeah? Well, pickup truck.
Yeah.
When we went to buy it, we went to hire it, I'm like, oh, you've got to, I think we picked the wrong one here, lads. You've got one. Look at the size of that thing, it's enormous. I said, oh, that's what we've got, that's what we're taking. Said, oh, God, this is going to cost a fortune in fuel, you know?
Yeah. He
said, oh, you only live once, there's whatever, we'll do it. We sorry, let's get right. It was a V6 450 brake hybrid. Hybrid from Ford. Thank you, Ford. I'm telling you, I'm not a Ford fan, but this was fabulous. I'm in love with it, mate. We did just shy of 2,000 miles altogether, and it cost us less than $200 in fuel. How crazy is that? We were going down the interstate.
How many miles?
Just under 2,000.
200 quid?
Yeah.
Well, not even 200 quid.
200 quid. $200. Dollars.
Yeah.
It's about £160, 150,
Yeah, something like that. Wow.
Honestly, couldn't believe it. We were going down the interstate because I took the first stint of driving out of Maryland. As we go down the interstate, I'm looking at the distance to go gauge.
Yeah.
Which is getting most new cars, tell you how much fuel you've got.
Yeah.
And we started off initially at 650. I thought that's got to have a big tank on the back.
Yeah.
This is drinking juice, you know what I mean? Then we're going down the interstate. I'm driving for an hour and I'm like, this ain't right. So listen, boys, we've got a bit of a problem here, guys. What's up? So this distance to go gauge. I went, yes. Well, normally they're going down, aren't they? I went, yes. This thing's going up. What's it gone up to 750 now? Oh. And my other lad, he said, yeah, that'll be the battery kicking in that one. So, yeah, the hybrid.
Yeah.
It's fantastic. So yeah, that was an experience.
Well, you might want to photograph that, Rick. You can reach that, can't you?
What's that?
A330.
Fantastic experience. Plus the Indy 500. Was there for that. The end of turn one. Throughout the race, there were 9 crashes. Every single one was different.
Oh, wow. A330 for summer. I think there's going to be one based here during summer.
330?
I think so. Not 100% sure.
Yeah,
It's rumours floating around. I'd love one here. Yeah, yeah. Is that what you're going over to America? Are you waving, right? That was an amazing landing, that was. Sounds like that, didn't it?
Yeah. Brandy finger. Because they come down, they compress the air underneath.
Yeah.
That's when you get like the floaters.
Yeah.
That's what they've got that air compression underneath the wings. That's what holds them up for a little bit. So it's good for the passengers. Not very good for the pilots.
Yeah.
All the time they're up there, they're running out of the runway, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
So what they have to do sometimes is see if sometimes it goes too long, they'll do a go around.
Yeah.
Right, I'll lose it dump it.
Yeah.
You'll see the spoilers come up, bang, did it down.
Right, Lufthansa departing to Munich, and we've got Welling from Barcelona next in. That's on final. Straight down the middle.
Yeah. Yeah, so taking a broken to the shaker?
I've got no plans.
That's good, that.
Beautiful place.
Yes, yeah, it is.
Be touching it now. They obviously planning to go. So she was going to come here until straight away, and then we had to book the goes to the NCP.
Yeah.
And showers over my brother and sister, and then my brother run me to the airport while you carry on streaming.
Start bucking down the road.
Yeah. Oh, but that was the same day the wedge tail came out. It came out again, didn't it? You got that on camera. I don't know what's happening with them. I don't know if that one's been handed over yet. It's been painted. But there's 2 more in there. There's 3 altogether.
Is that really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's what we need, isn't it? Need a few flights to it.
They're concentrating everything down the east.
Yeah, yeah.
Ridiculous. You gotta go out cool for a third one.
Yeah. Yeah. To do that, obviously it's going to drive more people to Heathrow, and then the road's going to be... Yeah. first one going to Verona, the next one in from Lodz.
Messing about with that one.
Ryanair special.
Oh yeah. Get them square.
EasyJet to Glasgow next. Yeah, they've updated the road signs on the A45. Finishing in winter 2025.
Oh, that'll be extended to next year.
Yeah, that's what you said, weren't it? If they're on time.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, yeah. A380, 1 hour away now. protected
bit
from the
more
wind.
shaded.
Yeah. You staying for buzz, Rick?
Sorry?
You staying for buzz? 5:10. Yeah, we'll be gone.
Yeah. No, get some breakfast or something.
This first time you've been to the airport since last week?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only other place I've been, if you're only afraid of Bakerleaf.
Oh, where did you go there?
Last year. I've got that quite a bit. I love it. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. Tomorrow. Well, I've all been off for the weekend, haven't they? It's been a long weekend, so
Go.
yes, yeah, down London. No, I haven't. Keep meaning to go on next year, around Transport is there, isn't it? And the Ospreys as well.
The heavy,
Yeah. I'm thinking of Lake and Heath. Once you get them afterburners, bang your eardrum, you're like, yeah, what's this? First time it was hilarious. I don't know if there's a bit of competition going between the RAF and the US Air Force, but I got there about 8 o'clock the one morning, and got a new takeoff time. Normally around sort of 7 to 8 o'clock the early ones will go out.
Yeah.
8 o'clock that's when things start livening up. So I thought, I'll get there at 8 o'clock. Literally just got out of the car, got the camera set up, and I could hear this jet in the distance. But I ain't gone out. What's going on there? And it's F-35. I saw it come on the downwind after going to land. I thought, he must have gone out early. So he's come round, dropped his wheels down, he's got his landing lights on. Hold on, that's not even an American. Hold on, what's going on there? That's an RAF jet. And he's literally got just above touchdown. He floated him off the burner, and when I thought, oh, you sly git, wake up call, you know what I mean? I thought, you git. As soon as that's the first time I seen the F-35 when you open that afterburner. Oh my God, the noise out of that thing was horrendous. Oh God, give it something. And literally, he zoomed up, cut the afterburner. I think he landed down at Mildenhall. Wasn't going to hear the thing like go to the shoot back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's come down to wake all that. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing.
Yeah, I was on top of the van like that.
Yeah, you've got me. I've never experienced it before. You've got to go there to experience it, to understand it. But what I love is the F-15s. Yeah. What I call the squidgies. Yeah. Just when I go, as soon as you activate the afterburner, you get like the squidgy sound going on. Yeah. As soon as you hear that,
there's no comparison.
One thing is the
powers
we use civilian aircraft. I mean, they've got to stick to the rules of regulation.
Yeah.
You take a turn in and go down and in for 20 miles.
They've got civilians on board.
Yeah, exactly. But the Air Force, if there's a space, get in there and dump it. What were we for?
Yeah, I'll just have a look. What's that? I've got it plugged in. Who was asking Jill? I don't know if that's clear. It's clear enough, isn't it? We are 69 away from 60k. That's incredible. Thank you, everyone.
Well, nothing new there, Mike, is it? You was knowing I'm about. He's going with himself. Birmingham.
I see what you're saying, but I think it says Master Green, then Airport, but it looks like Master
Green Airport.
Oh, yeah.
That was a simple block. Look at what Master Green Airport, Birmingham Airport. Too bad. It's yeah, Darcy is. I've got fully insulated. Yeah, I won't take that. Stupid. It's not too bad. Flags here anyway.
Groovy Gang, good afternoon. Yeah, I do apologise everyone. I'm a bit distracted. I've got Rick Freeman here. Michael Saltzman. Good morning, Michael. Philip Bailey, welcome to the stream, Philip. Captain Harrison, good morning, Captain. A380 due in just under an hour. Aer Lingus 8 minutes out. A380 due at 12:26, so bang on time again, same as yesterday. I still don't know what the 2-hour delay was yesterday for its departure.
Is that the 380?
Yeah. Yeah.
Might be security after the old tricks again. I really missed a flight year before last because of them. They're anything like it, absolute shambles.
Yeah.
Well, I got to the airport 4 hours early. Don't be there until 2 hours early for Europeans.
Yeah.
No, I'm going early. So I was there 4 hours early. And checking in was fine. It was security. I was in this queue of security for a good hour and a half. And the queue was slowly whittling down, slowly. I'm like, I've got 30 minutes now till takeoff. I'm still in this queue, you know? And I had 10 minutes to go. And eventually this guy walked down. Anyone for this flight? I said, come on, mate, anyone for this flight so-and-so to like Salonika? That's boarded now. I said, I know that, you know that. I've been standing there for like an hour and a half. I'm still stuck here, mate. Oh, come through, we'll get you through. I said, you'll have to run. Duh. And just made the flight. I thought, good God, you know, you try all you can to sort of make a contingency for this sort of thing.
Yeah.
But, you know, once you're in that queue, you've got no choice. You've got to stand there and wait, you know, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from that, I mean, the airport itself, the facilities are wonderful, but no problem with that at all. I like it, I like flying out there. But that was just absolute shambles.
Was that last year or the year before when they were all queuing up the road?
Yeah, the year before.
Yeah, that was horrific, yeah.
Stupid, really stupid. So,
they're expecting the busiest year ever on record for the
I don't
airport.
say that, Kev, please. I've done it too well. My mate said to me, what time do you want down here? I said, you get here. I said, plenty of times I want to be at the airport, get 3-4 hours early.
Yeah.
I said, we'll end up scratching our reds off for a couple of hours if all goes well, but I'd rather be on the right side of there side than the wrong side of it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be stuck in that bleeding queue again. So we'll wait there. But I've not heard no horror reports about it yet.
No.
So I'm hoping they've got it all sorted out. But ludicrous, it really was. Eventually, like everybody else, you know, once you're out there long enough, you do feel it, but compared to most people, now, that's the one thing I don't like about this. I presume it's this condition. Yes, yeah. Well, a lot of people say that. We're not so insulated now.
That's, the original map I used to go.
Yeah.
Just in front of the front.
Oh, yes, the other side of it. Yeah, it was in front of it.
This side of it.
Yeah. That was a crazy flight when I was out there in December. They had about 2.5 foot of snow. Oh, it was glorious. But I didn't be honest before I was diagnosed. Yeah. So all this cold weather gear I'm using, I'm trudging up this bleeding this 18. It's fucking snow. walking up, and as I got up with like areas, I walk up the top of the walk up the top of this hill, and the snow was blowing over the top, straight up. That was horrendously cold. I ain't doing that. I'm out of it. Oh God, it was lovely. Yeah, it was great. Took the grandkids out, like top of this thing, and got some sleds with them, chucking them down the hill. It's loved out. Snowball fights and all sorts. It was great. Really enjoyed it. The last 2 weeks we were there actually. Yeah, the temperature that goes up above zero. But so get used to it, you know what I mean? It's here and that's bad. Yeah. So it's not an issue.
Same with the heat there, everything's out.
Oh, yeah, so I was out there year before last, and it's the first time I've experienced 100% humidity and sun. I've never seen it. It was horrible. It really was. I mean, I've been to Europe, I've been abroad a lot of times, and I thought I'd experienced nothing like that. It was horrible. Walk outside, you didn't have to do it, you just stand and you just sweat just pours out. Because the air's not moving anywhere. Where we live, we've got a small pond, well I say small, there's a pond, and the water was evaporating. They weren't going nowhere. It was just like this layer of steam, just rising up and stopping. What's going on? And all the humidity.
Wind's picking up now. We've got a prop in next. Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
It's not just the camera and lens, but you're going down that route. I mean, that tripod wouldn't be enough for it.
No.
You'd need something horrendously large and heavy to keep it all stable. So, like, you've got to think about if you've got to move from your van or wherever to where you want to film from, you've got to love that weight around again. You know, and you've got to get there, you've got to set up, and you've got to peer around with lenses. And just sticks to it.
I mean, just learning the camera, isn't it? Alone.
Well, I've had that for 5 years now. It's the longest camera I've ever owned, and I'm still learning things about it.
Yeah.
That's a good thing for me.
You do it.
Yeah. I mean, I get bored very easily with tech.
Yeah.
Once I get used to something, just get rid of it, something else.
Yeah.
But I've got the newer version of that with the Mark II model up, which I'm going to get like this year. So.
Incredible.
I've got some more. I've got coffee. I'm a coffee addict, mate. I love me coffee, yeah. From birth, my mum told me a story many when I was a baby. He made me proud. He said 2 bottles of coffee. So she went, yeah, one for your gob and one for later. Thanks, Mum. Now I know where it comes from. Still allowed normal coffee as long as it ain't sweet.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, I've got used to it. Let's get more people come up here and I'll give them a better perspective of how fast these things are moving. And just our small pros inspection cars work. You can hardly spot them on the runway, can you?
Yeah. I still haven't done it. Gone on Google Maps and measured how far we are away from the runway. I reckon about half a mile.
It's got to be a good quarter to half a mile, yeah, at least.
Yeah.
The problem is, again, the runway, it gives a false perspective because the size of it is enormous.
Yeah.
So you think it's a lot closer than it actually is. It's not. That's why it's been dropped down there.
I think so.
Yes, to kill the noise. Well, to kill the noise from there, it's kill the noise from there as well.
Yeah.
That's why they've got those banks either side. Yeah, in that trees and bushes, again, it works with tool noise insulation.
Yeah. Next in is Jet 2 from Beulah. is just starting to cross the channel, arriving in 35 minutes. Two together there, look. We've got the A380 from
Oh yeah.
there's the Gatwick one.
What?
They've got the destination Dubai livery, and there's ours.
Oh.
We haven't had one with a livery from that.
No.
Have they got rid of that livery, the Journey to the Future? It's like an eye on the side, isn't it?
Look at to be honest with you, a lot of it. I've been at trade away maybe 3-6 months now.
Yeah. They've got the newest one, I think it's Wimbledon, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know how much it costs to slap the speakers on for that.
Oh.
That ain't cheap.
Flying billboard.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be very expensive, wouldn't it? Because it's, I mean, you think about a billboard, how much that is. But that, it's getting seen in how many different countries, wherever it goes.
Global, isn't it?
Yeah. Cessna coming out now. This one going to Girona. Excellent air. You ever been in a Cessna, Rick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. one of those things. Then you know,
Then you know you're flying, yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. It was fabulous because we lived up in North London. See views of North London like I've never seen before. It's amazing. And it's some homes. I recommend to anyone else flying.
Yeah.
Rather than little single flyers. We had a drinking this one right now, the ex-World War II. He kept it out, so it's like weeks. So, he went off Fridays and World War II, and it was another guy, oh my God, he shot him. The guy put the lovely film. He's like, yeah, I was like, what is it? But you know, we just give it. He said, tell you what, he said, you keep slating this. He said, tell you what, when you come back from Florida, you know what I mean? And I looked at him, sure, Don. Sure, it's not that. If you think it's that easy, come on with us. I said, yeah, okay, then I'll do that. Jackie's bills, anyway, another couple of weeks went by, we started doing this flight on a Sunday over to Clacton. Got flying up, you know, about half hour drive.
Yeah.
And it's the same to windy days in the state. So I was sitting in the cafe in the aircraft terminal thing, having a cup of coffee and I'm watching some guy got this like a replica. It was a Messerschmitt BF. So some old, some one from World War II.
Yeah.
The wind was catching it, spinning it back 3 times. He tried to go up in the end.
Yeah.
And I'm watching out the window. I thought, this ain't good.
You just,
We were due to go off. If it's that bad for him, we might not get off the ground.
Yeah.
We want a tail dragger, but anyway, so I said, come on then, Jack, let's go. Let's get this over and done with. Let's take you down to Clacton. We'll go and have a cup of coffee there. Okay. So he gets over to the aircraft. And I'm boarding the body. So you should know this because I'm not supposed to have windows. Which is Ricky's margin. So I'm telling you now, he said, well, I'll get this aircraft in the air. It's the last thing I'm going to do. I'll make sure I'm strapped into it. Oh my word. So I said to this Jack, I said, where do you want to sit, Jack? Do you want to sit in the right next to the pilot, or do you want to sit in the back seat? No, I'll be fine in the back chair. You can sit in the front if you want. No, I'll sit in the back. So when we took off, we went up sideways, which was like interesting.
properly sideways.
Properly
Yeah.
sideways, I'm telling you, yeah, he was struggling with it, but we got off the ground, we got up. So, luckily, when we got to Clacton, we weren't too far away, right? We were died down, so it wasn't too bad. Gets on the ground, goes to get out of the aircraft, and I jumps out. There's a seat full of these jets to get out. He's there, he's crying, there's a I said, where are you? Oh my God, he said, I've never experienced nothing like that in my life. But hold on, I'm sure you said during World War II you guys had it hard, like going up in your Wellingtons and whatever else. Never, nothing like that. That was suicidal. So I should be mad coming up, you guys. On this one. So come on, let's calm you down. Let's go and grab a cup of tea or coffee or something like that. You need to calm down a little bit, get some colour back in your cheeks. Goes into the cafe at the airport. You give his cup of tea on a saucer. He was absolutely freaking it. I said, so how'd you compare your World War II experience, Jack, with this little drum in America? He said, take back everything bad I said about it. He said, I'll bang out of order with that word. He said, so. Because Donnie was there, the aircraft pilot, he was there, absolutely howling out. So that was the experience of the focus.
you'd really appreciate it.
Really would appreciate
Yeah.
that contribution.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you think when you're one of the big ones, you hit some turbulence going somewhere, you bounce about a little bit.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is nothing, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know, 380s. I think that today, most people I remember it, we came back from Washington. The year before last it was,
Yeah.
that was just everything about it. What impressed me was when we got into the thing. I think, being a double decker, I mean, I'm 6 foot. And like you're thinking, it's going to be a low ceiling. Oh, is it? The ceiling's got to be over 6 foot in the lower deck. And this is double decker. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Upstairs, you could ratchet down. Walking around upstairs, and the size of it is it's unbelievable. It really is. And also, you see how this thing is like takeoff, full flight, and then you go and run the engines on. Yeah. It was making it out. So overall, I was very, very impressed with it. It's a shame, like, I'd like to go to 747. I've never been on one of those. I'd love to try. I'd love to go on. Just to compare now. Because, it's been a long time, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Been having the money.
Yeah, I was going to say that.
So, no, I mean, even the twin jets like the 787 and A350,
Yeah.
or even the 777, they open those engines up, mate, you know about it.
A380 just gone past the harbour. 26 minutes away. Our next arrival is another EasyJet. This one from Farah. cyclone.
Yeah, like little tornadoes
Yeah.
over there.
Oh my word. Onka Singh, thank you so much. Onka, thank you for the very kind £10 super chat. Your generosity is amazing, Onka. Thank you so much. We're very grateful. Thank you, Onka.
Nice one, okay.
I've only had flight radar on for about 20 minutes, mate, because I've been speaking to Rick.
Sorry, Jim.
That's all right. Michael Saltzman.
Yeah.
Do you know him?
Yeah, that's who's going to Griswold.
Oh, is that how you go?
Yeah, yeah.
It's all right. I've just put the chat back on.
You better subscribe.
Did you hear that, Michael? Rick says you better have subscribed.
Just saying that he's
So,
All right, okay. He's a big Denver Broncos fan.
oh yeah, he used to play for Manchester Spartans. What's that, American football?
Yeah, went through a bit of a build-up, didn't it, back in the late 90s, I think. Late 80s, mid-90s. I don't know what it's like now, I read. American football, so.
Is there one over it?
I don't know if it still is. I know there was a league over it. I don't know if it still is. I mean, it's a good game once you understand it.
Yeah.
Get into it, you know. It takes some getting used to, but
Yeah.
it is good. I do enjoy watching it every now and then. On occasional sort of thing, you know.
Yeah. A380's shifting. It's almost there. Gone past Toaster. They're approaching Daventry.
Yeah, it is. Good tailwind. It's not for shall we face again?
Nice to see you looking after.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride, it really is. Trip next week, I think, hopefully sort of wake us up a little bit. Get the ball rolling in the right direction again, you know.
Yeah.
So it's been a struggle. It's got a lot of getting used to things coming to and stuff, you know.
Yeah.
But just get on with it, innit?
Yeah.
That's all you can
You're
do.
still here, ain't you?
Just get on with it, mate. That's the attitude I've got.
Yeah.
Don't wake up for bonus, so.
You're not going up no more snowy hills.
Oh, just don't Mate, any day of the week.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah. Stop me going up Snowy or anything. Yeah, I'm moan about it, but I'll still go on the damn thing. There's a photo profit at the end of that.
Yeah.
Just make sure I've got the right gear on it too. Birmingham, when the weather swings itself out, starts getting warm.
Yeah.
It's warm for that.
Yeah.
I mean, really, we can't complain about it. What a week. Unbelievable. I've never known it so dry as
Yeah.
sunny for years. I've never known it like that.
Trouble is when we have heat, we have heat, don't
We
we?
had stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what's going to be next, don't you? No, you know what's going to be on the horizon next, don't you?
Most moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hit the nail on the head with that one. We've not had enough water, there's not been enough rain, the road's going to end tomorrow. You can't wash your garden, all your garden.
Yeah.
That Kieran is looking after Yeah.
They're 5. Yeah, it's a 4,700. So you might see it dip below the cloud. You got it? No. That's Ryanair, that one, Rick. It's behind Ryanair. There it is. Right below the Ryanair, Rick. It's about to turn on to final. It just dipped into that cloud.
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
Oh, yeah.
Not dropped its wheels yet, has it?
Leave it alone.
There they go. Wiggle your telly. Wiggle your telly. Wiggle your tail. Wiggle your telly. Wiggle your telly. Wiggle your tail.
Really nice.
It's a little bit quiet for the next 10 minutes with arrivals.
That's it for me as well. It's going to be a little bit quiet now, so I'm going home. Got to get the selfie in, mate.
You what?
Got to get the selfie in, haven't we? There we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Actually, put that down.
Yeah. That's it. Got it. Super. Great stuff. That's good. Really simple as you are.
Yeah, nice one.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah, like I say, start of a long journey. I think that luckily I think I'm in a position to carry on where I am. I'm determined to get it reversed, basically, you know what I mean? So, I mean, type 1, a little bit difficult again, but luckily it's type 2, so it's just controlled by diet and having a bit more of an active lifestyle, which puts me down to the ground. So, and I say, you know, for as bad as it, well, it hasn't been bad. The worst it got, which is before I got diagnosed, and the not knowing, you know what I mean? But luck, so it's because of the age and everything else, and all the cancer tests and everything else, everything's come back clear. Bloods have come back, prostrate and all that other stuff, all come back good, which you're like checking anyway. So on that side, I've got to thank for it. If this is as bad as it gets, good, yeah, oh god, yeah, compared to some poor people out there that suffer worse, you know. But it's a scary thing, you don't realise it.
We don't get our MOT fluids.
Well, this is the problem, mate. That's what I did. I ignored it because I was doing all right, and I put all these aches and pains right down, and just, you know, the job I was doing, the age I was getting, you know, it's natural. It wasn't. Once I got diagnosed and got put on these medications, changed the diet, and just overnight, all the aches and pains are gone. I'm like, all right, cozy, every now and get out of bed in the morning, I'm like, yeah, I know, that sort of thing. After a cup of coffee, I sit down and sort of just warm it up. I'm great, you know, so I ain't complaining. Definitely not complaining. I'm thankful to be honest with you. But it was a wake-up call, and I needed it, and it's just given me the boot up the backside that I needed to sort of get out being lazy, stop being like a bleeding pig, and enjoy life now. So, and I have that, I mean, the kids. My kids have been fantastic. And we had, it was my 60th in March, and they arranged, they'd done an Airbnb over near, over on the Welsh border basically.
Yeah.
So, and they never told me, just said, look, just book this weekend off. You come away for the weekends. You know, I said, well, I need to know where it is because I've got to drive there. So I left it at the last minute and I showed it where it was. Anyway, we turned up there on the Friday. God, this place I booked a mansion. Just me and the missus turned up and I said, you've booked these just for us? Yeah, she said, well, you have a special weekend away for us, you know. And I walked in and I'm like, oh, get on the phone to the kids. There's no way we're having this place to ourselves for a weekend. It's too big. And she's like, yeah, well, I think we're all busy, like, you know. Well, they actually arranged it so all the kids turned up. But what I didn't know, and what she didn't know, the kids had arranged, my son and his family came over from America.
Oh, wow.
They turned up sort of like in the evening. I walked to the door like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. The grandkids covering. Hey, what's going on there? Well, what he did do, on the way through there, we stopped at a garden centre, a cafe in it. Dobby's in it. And definitely put in a cup of coffee and then off we went. Well, later in the evening, my other daughter-in-law was with us one. She said, oh, Rich, come and have a look at this. She said, Brandon sent the video over live. I said, Brandon? She went, yeah. She said, yeah, what's this? So I don't know how he did it. It was brilliant, but filmed himself over at home in America, like, you know, like getting up and having breakfast, doing this and doing a bit of running around, and next thing I know, they're at Heathrow, hiring a car. I'm watching this and I thought, when was this filmed? I said, I don't know, she just sent it through. I don't know how he did it, but they stopped. The last shot they took was at this Dobby's place. By then time I got here, it was night time. I sort of think that Dobby's. Hold on a minute. We stopped there on the way through. What's going on here? And at that, he walked in the door. He timed it with them, so that as soon as I saw that, they knew I'd recognise it. And he walked in and said, you kid, that was brilliant how they timed it. Really, really good. So fantastic weekend. Yeah, they were, mate, honestly, it's the best thing I've do jobs with kids. They make me so damn proud. Each and every one. Daughter, she's off the Buckingham Palace on June the 1st. Been invited into a garden party down there or something. No, tell me about it. I'm just intrigued. I'm like, how did you do that one? So she does some charity work with something, or she's involved in charity work. Yeah. So, can't you do like a +1? She said, you can't come anyway. She said, you'll be going back to America on that day. Anyway, nice for you to get me yourself, alright? I hope the weather warms up for you guys. I'm sick of the cold sometimes. Alright guys, I'll talk to you soon.
Right, say goodbye to Rick
See
Freeman,
you,
everyone.
Catch you on the flip side.
Oh, take care, Rick.
Oh, if I remember, Kev, I still get your goodie back from the States.
You what, Rick?
I still get some goodies for you back from the States.
Oh, no, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, see you later, Rick. You all know him in the chat. That's Rick Freeman, photographer, everyone. What a lovely chap. I do apologise. Obviously, if somebody comes and speaks to me, I've got to say hello. And no one, well, it's only polite, isn't it? So I do apologise, but I'm sure you can understand. Aer Lingus from Dublin is 5 minutes away, just coming down the left hand side of the airport. And this Jet 2 all in white departing to Nice now. Lovely chap Rick is. Lindian, bonjour, welcome Lindian. I've got a big apology to make. Well, I've got to say a big sorry to Onka Singh and Ron H as well. Ron aka Vitality. I'm not sure how long ago it was. Ron, I hope you're watching. If not, I hope Onka's still watching as well. Is Ron still watching? You can't see Ron. I'll email Ron. Ron, nearly an hour ago, very kindly sent £60 PayPal donation. Come here, mate. I feel ever so rude. I'm gonna email him because I'm not sure if he's still in the chat.
Oh, Ron, that's so kind of you.
£60 PayPal donation from Ron.
That's amazing. Thank you so much, Ron.
Hang on, I've got a message from Ron as well. For the up and coming 60,000 subscribers. From Ron. How generous, how kind, eh? But that was 2 hours ago.
Oh, wow. Bit preoccupied.
Bit preoccupied, not porcupine.
No.
Preoccupied. And also, Anka Singh, a massive apology.
Oh, Ron's there.
Oh, Ron's there.
Oh, thank you so much, Ron.
Thank you ever so much, Ron. 2 hours ago, sending a very kind and very, very generous £60 PayPal donation for the up and coming 60,000 subscribers. If we get there.
If we get there.
We might go backwards. You don't know, do you?
You don't.
That's ever so kind. Thank you ever so much, Ron. And I hope you can accept my apologies. I was busy with, no excuses, Kev. I was busy talking to Rick, though. Weren't I? I'm not blaming Rick.
No.
I'm just saying
but when
that.
people come to see us, we do like to,
Yeah.
to have a little chat.
Ron
with them
knows that.
Yeah.
We sat and spoke to Ron for ages. Lovely chap. And 2 hours ago, 49 minutes ago, 35 minutes ago, 14 minutes ago, Anka Singh. Are you ready for this? I do apologise as well, Anka, to you, like I did with Ron. Mate, I feel awful. 2 hours ago, Anka Singh sent a £20 PayPal donation, a £25 PayPal donation, another £25 PayPal donation, and 15 minutes ago another £25 PayPal donation.
Oh, wow. Anka.
I know, and I've only just seen it.
Oh, thank you so much, Anka.
That is incredible. I do apologise for not seeing it sooner, Anka. I was distracted, trying to keep the stream, trying to keep filming planes, the first time we've seen Rick Freeman for over a year, hasn't it?
Yeah, so it was nice to catch up.
Yeah, especially he had a bad health scare, didn't he?
Yeah.
He's looking really well, Rick.
Hopefully, if we get to meet Anka next week, we can have a really good chat with you too, Anka.
This week, isn't it?
This week, yeah.
Thursday.
Hopefully, yeah. Hopefully we'll get to meet him. Oh, thank you so much, Anka.
Yeah, thank you ever so much, Anka, for your 1, 2, 3, 4 PayPal donations within 2 hours of me not seeing. I do apologise. That's super generous of you, Ron and Anka. Thank you both very much. I told you I should have been born with 2 heads, didn't I?
One of you's enough.
Right, here comes Aer Lingus from Dublin. Oh, that sun's nice.
Stay out for a bit.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a drift now. say a good hour of sun now, please. So it's like winter, isn't it?
I'm getting my woolly socks back out.
You're going to get your woolly socks back out?
I'm going to get my woolly socks back out if the weather's going to stay like this for a bit.
What, your teddy bear ones?
Yeah, I put them all away. Now I'm going to get them back out.
Right, Jet 2 from Alicante is almost here.
Where my thumb is.
You do run, run, run. Onky, you do run, run.
Stay out for a bit.
Yeah, we've got a bit of a drifter. Yeah, Jet 2 from Alicante is next.
That's all I can
Say that again so everybody can hear. What did you just say, Anne?
say. What, so going to make your head big? I said, you're so clever.
Well, why am I so clever, babe?
That's unbelievable. So wrong. It's working. That's what I do. Stuff my pocket. With my pen, my tissues, everything. Then I end up having to take it all back out.
These keep blowing up. I don't want to put them there. That's it. I was all. What have we got in here? I've got 2 packets of mints in my pocket. Do you want a mint?
I don't like them. They're a bit strong.
Oh, you don't like extra strong mints?
No. They choke me a bit.
I'm gonna have Walshy, good afternoon, Walshy. I think the last time I said anything before saying hello to Lindian was morning. That's nearly 1 o'clock in the
It's
afternoon.
afternoon.
Behind me. Jill's got to go and deliver a massive cheese board. Take care, Jill. Thank you ever so much for tuning in. Really do appreciate your company, Jill.
I've got to watch it back.
Yeah.
Both.
Angel Delight Elaine. Good afternoon, Elaine. Ryanair departing now to Roos, and our next arrival is the KLM 737 from Amsterdam. I'm so glad I put that one. This, my thermal top.
I've got 3.
Have you?
I've got a vest, cardigan and more woolly things.
Yeah. It's a complete switch since Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah. Just want a bit of flow. Nice weather, a bit more sweaty.
We have a long enough winter in this country, don't we? So I'm all for a bit of heat, but nice heat, you know, not where we're going to melt. Next in, Ryanair from Barcelona. Cheers, mate.
Oh, you gone for a minute?
Oh my word, Onka Singh gifting 10 more memberships. You know, your very kind, generous support, Onka, is mind-blowing. Thank you for 10 more very kind gifted memberships.
They can't hear me very well because of the wind, but I don't want to shout. But yeah.
Hang on.
No, I've said it now. No, they're just saying they couldn't hear me very well because of the wind. Can you hear me now, everyone? I'm literally eating the microphone.
I took the microphone off the camera and put it in Michelle's mouth.
Trouble is, when the height you have, the camera.
Yeah, I know.
I struggle to reach the microphone, but so yeah. Every time I need to talk, I need to stand on tippy toes.
Hey, tippy toes. Got an A380 coming over us, but we're not going to see it. It's a bit too cloudy still.
Now they can hear me.
We might get a glimpse up here. If you manage to see it in that gap of blue there, I'll be gobsmacked. But I'm going to leave the camera there for a minute. It's coming past right now. That ain't happening, is it?
It's very late tonight.
Are they still having...
9:07 for our Randy tonight.
9:07?
Yeah.
Wow. Gary Sylvie, good afternoon, Gary.
What was tapping my leg then?
And Buzzer 69, good afternoon, Buzzer. Turn them off or they've run out of juice.
So I wonder what was tapping my leg. It's a little flag. I could feel something like that.
Oh,
Doing that.
did you think it was an insect? Right, my phone's died. Why ain't it charging, mate? I don't know whether it's this lead.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but that's powering it. We need to get in that box. Bear with me, everyone. I'm just waiting for my phone to reboot. Here comes Blue Island from Jersey. We're back. Ken C, welcome to the stream, Ken. Michael Cabans, good afternoon, Michael. Lovely to see you again, Michael. Hope you're keeping well. Not been on for ages, but nice to be back. Michael, but you've still been a member for 23 incredible months. Thank you so much for your long-term support, Michael. That's amazing. Thank you ever so much. Takeoff for Air India was 8:15, now 10:45. Blimey, David. That is late, isn't it? Ryanair cleared for takeoff. The ATC lady's very perky. Very chirpy. Right, we've got Qatar Airways next in from Doha. Yeah, it probably is.
Do you want a drink?
Yes, please.
Do you want your dinner?
Yes, please. Michelle's offering drinks and food, everyone. Did you eat all your malted milks?
No.
No. I
They're
knew.
not malted milk.
What were they?
Shortbread.
Oh, shortbread.
No, they're still up. Packet though.
I can't remember if I've ever catched it. North Africa, or have we? I don't know. Do you want me to hold it? Two E737 Max 8 from Enfida is next in. Yusuf Ahmed, good afternoon, Yusuf. And welcome back to Jane. Welcome back, Jane. Jones says chocolate malted milk. Have you had one of them before? Oh my word, Julie, thank you so much, Julie. Keep up the good work, Michelle, Kev and Chloe. With an extremely kind Julie, that's ever so kind. Thank you so much for the £20 super chat. Wow. It's amazing.
Thank you so much, Julie. Just currently making a cup of tea. Anybody want one?
Yes, please.
Pot noodle, cheese sandwich. I've still got shortbread biscuits left. I haven't eaten them all.
What did you say? Cheese sandwich?
Yeah, I've got cheese sandwich.
So we've got pot noodle, cheese sandwich, shortbread, cup of tea,
And cans of Coke.
and cans of Coke.
I'm not sure we'll want Coke today. It's a bit chilly.
No. It's too cold for a can of pop. One two in, one two out.
I've got to tell you what David Davis has put. He's put for me to take over the channel
Yeah.
and you to get a new job working in air traffic control.
So I'm going to be ATC.
I don't think that would be a good idea, David Davis. We'd have planes everywhere. He'd be sending them down the motorway. I was just saying to Angela that we love crackers and cheese, don't we?
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll have it at night. And I said to Angela, I've run out of crackers, and bless her, she sent me a £2 super chat for some more crackers. Thank you so much, Angela.
Oh wow, that's ever so kind, isn't it? Eh?
I sat there the other night with my crackers and cheese. I only had 4 crackers. That's all I had left.
Yeah, they've all gone, haven't they?
They have.
How nice of you, thanks. So, hey, you won't be able to get any till tomorrow. It's bank holiday Monday. Sainsbury's will be shut. And you can't get them from like the express ones, Tesco Express and stuff. They're too dear, aren't they? We'll get them tomorrow. Ever so kind of you, that is, Angela. And Steve Chilton, take care, Steve. Thank you for tuning in today. Next to depart is Aer Lingus. on a minute. Angela just said hide them from Kev. AJ, welcome to the stream. Good afternoon, AJ. Somebody's grinding well, aren't they? Sorry. Stephen Conley, good afternoon. We'll pretend we didn't see that message from Stephen Conley, babe. James Cartwright wants coffee with 1 sugar and a couple of bourbon biscuits. You got any bourbons? She only got the shortbread.
That's the shortbreads that I bought this morning.
Yeah.
That's the last of the biscuits too.
Oh, you've ate them all then?
No, you must have had the custard creams.
Yeah, but there was 4 packets.
We shared the bourbons last week.
Oh, yeah.
Last Sunday here.
Yeah. Was that last Sunday? Wow, that's perfection, isn't it, that landing? Beautiful. Steve, bedtime for me. Thank you ever so much for tuning in today, Steve. And BKF49, good afternoon, BKF. Angela says, I've heard you at that time. Me, babe? What have you been telling Angela?
Yeah, he waits till I've gone to bed, Angela. Then I can hear him down in the kitchen, and I know what he's getting.
What am I getting?
It's probably you that ate my crackers. It's funny how I only had 4. It's funny how I only had 4 left. Hey?
Yeah. When's the last time you see me get the butter out? Hey? I don't touch your crackers. Do you feel guilty that you have ate them all and not gave me one, babe? Do you feel guilty that you ate them all and not gave me one?
We don't eat the same crackers.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I've still got my crackers.
Which means you've ate mine, doesn't it? If you've still got some left, so you've ate mine. Yes.
I don't eat your crackers.
But I only had 4 left, so and you've still got crackers left, so that's obvious. You've ate mine.
I don't eat your crackers. I'll tell you what, you are crackers. Hang on, this is turning into Cracker Gate, isn't it? Kevin's a secret lemonade drinker. What's that? Our whites. Lemonade drinker. No. But you know when you're doing our whites, I thought you were turning into Cilla Black. Did it. I thought it was surprise.
Oh, did you still love her? Surprise. Yeah. Used to make me cry, that did.
What?
Surprise.
What?
People haven't seen their relatives for years, and she used to bring them together, didn't she?
Yeah, she did, yeah. I've got a surprise that'll make you cry.
And blind date.
Eh?
Blind date.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, blind date.
The ladies know what you were like. Jane says, give in.
Yeah, that's because the ladies stick together, isn't it? I'm not a cracker grabber. I don't eat your crackers, do I, babe? Spit it out. Just turning on to final. Our next arrival, Ryanair from Dublin. I don't even think I drank all my milk, did I? Did I? The same old as a car. The car's still down here. Well, what's left of it? Still in that pit there. Everybody's saying I'm a cracker thief. Hey, remember that? Cracker Jack? No, not me.
I don't remember.
But I remember the name.
Yeah, I
Cracker.
recognise the name.
Yeah, Cracker Jack. I don't think I watched it. Alex, don't listen to anybody. If they're using the word cracker, it means ignore what they're saying, basically. Michelle likes her crackers and she's trying to blame me that I eat them when she goes to bed. For a split second there I thought unstable, but just putting a disclaimer up on the screen for everybody. Oh, it's on the screen in black and white. Kev is innocent. See, babe, we just had a bit of breaking news on the channel. Did you see it?
What, that you've admitted to it now?
Right.
Well,
Do I have to do the breaking news again? We've got some breaking news on the channel. Oh, now do you believe me? Destination Dan. Good afternoon, Dan. literally over the field from our house. Oh, welcome to the channel, Dan. And tell your friends and neighbours, Dan, that Kev's innocent of any disappearing crackers. That'd be greatly appreciated. Here comes the next arrival, Tui from Corfu.
Jane wants to put it to a vote.
Oh, do I have to put a poll up?
Yeah.
To departing now to Dalaman. Our next arrival, EasyJet from Barcelona, just turning onto final. See, Mark Burgess says I'm innocent. Nice one, Mark. Cracker bowl. Alex, swing like a sweet chariot coming for the go reaction. It's slowly on the cement step. Destination Dan says, my son Callum has been watching for months. He would love a shout out. Oh, Callum, thank you so much for watching the channel. Really do appreciate the support. Thank you ever so much, Callum. And that's Dan's son, Callum. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna do a poll then. If I can. Poll is active, I think.
I've never seen a pole shift so quick.
Really?
Honestly.
See, yeah, but it's nearly 50-50, nearly.
But it was going like a rocket.
Barcelona. Plenty of activity now. Air France from Paris is next in the Embraer E190. Behind it is Jet2 from Ibiza. We've also got EasyJet just over here. That's going to Antalya. Can I just put before you cast your vote? Can I? Some of you.
Casting them, don't you?
Oh yeah, I was just going to say, before you make your mind up, remember, in days gone by, we were classed as like the hunter-gatherers, weren't we? So I would gather the goods for you to consume. I wouldn't eat it.
Yes, but I haven't consumed them because you have. So you might have gathered them and you've gathered them for yourself.
This looks a tad high, this does. I know, that's why I film planes and I don't fly them. Smart Burgess is by my side, babe. What a load of traitors, he says. Tom Gander, good afternoon, Tom. And Lisa Lama, welcome, Lisa. Ron says it looks like I've been found guilty. So is that it? Am I guilty just like that? What's the poll saying? 68% saying yes. Oh, no. Nice one, Lisa. She voted yes without reading what it was. Rick Freeman, it was lovely to see you again today, Rick. Thank you for popping by and seeing us, Rick. Point out something. I don't need your crackers, babe. I've got my pot noodle.
Never mind, you don't need them. You've already had them.
Mark Burgess, thank you so much, Mark. I think Mark's the only one sticking up for me here. Buy your own cracker stash, Kev. That's very kind of you, Mark. Thank you, buddy.
Concentrating. No, I was just thinking where else I'm going to hide my crackers from now on.
Hang on a minute, the last lot of crackers I bought were butter puffed crackers.
Yeah.
You don't like them?
No.
There you go then. So how could I eat your crackers when you didn't?
You didn't eat mine, you have a variety.
Why, what crackers did I eat of yours?
Did you? I only have squares, don't I?
I've got one word for you, Michelle.
Angela says send you to Cheddar Gorge.
I've got one word for you though, Michelle.
What's that?
Disappointed.
Why?
You should know me better than that.
I do. That's why I think you've had them. No, actually, I don't think you've had them. I know you've had them. John Driscoll, good afternoon. Clev's nicked my crackers.
Welcome, John. Don't believe a word. As you can see, it's breaking news on the channel. Kev's not had anybody's crackers. Send him to Cheddar Gorge.
Good afternoon, Slinky.
Well, welcome to the stream, Slinky.
having a bank holiday. Debate.
In the houses of spotters. Cathedral City. Where are we at now? Percentages? %70%. 70%. You gotta be kidding me. That needs a recount, that goes 70%. That ain't right. Need the lead filter to the side. What's up with Alex?
He's on the naughty step. The ladies haven't let him off yet.
What? And how did he get on there? Yeah. difficult to keep it smooth, that zoomed in with the wind. See, the tide is turning, babe. Shane Davis is on my side now as well. Ah, John Driscoll, thank you, John. Buy Kevin's own crackers. Right, that's so kind of you, John, thank you. If I buy, I'm going to get you 2 packs of crackers, babe. Then you can bring them streaming, and then you'll be able to reach the microphone. You can stand on them. Right, there we go. I've got 3 on my side now as well. Angel Delight Elaine's on my side as well. I'm gonna have to make a banner or something, ain't I? Hey, what happened to prove innocent until proven guilty? Ah, got you. You can't prove it, so I'm innocent. Jane says get Kev a badge to wear. Michelle says what, with cracker thief on it? Right, we've got Ryanair coming in a minute from Krakow. Also behind us is Aer Lingus from Belfast, ATR 76, and just over Daventry Jet 2 from Rome. Oh, Ron, thank you so much, Ron. I think you need to read this from Ron, babe. Ron's very kindly sent Michelle a £10 PayPal donation, but I'm not going to read it. This is for Michelle to read. A £10 PayPal donation towards some crackers for Michelle.
Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, Ron.
I think we're all a bit crackers, aren't we? Alex is on my side. Get in there, Alex. I'll be on the naughty step with you. I'll never leave you in the dark on your own again. If Alex gets sent to the naughty step, babe, let me know, because I'll join him. Yeah, thank you once again, Ron. That's ever so kind. Do you want to show everyone what you're actually eating? It ain't crackers, is it? Hey, you big cracker fan. Look. Yeah, what's that? Turn it on its side so they can see what's in it. Yeah, see, you're not that much of a cracker fan, are you?
No, how could I make crackers today when there weren't none?
Oh yeah.
I've had to resort to having a cheese thin today.
Well, what I suggest is eat your crackers in moderation, babe. About that for a landing. Slinky's asking what's going to happen to me if, which ain't going to happen anyway, Slinky. My conscience is clear. Just because your cracker bin's empty, don't blame me. We haven't got a cracker bin. is Ryanair from Krakow. Ryanair from Krakow. Jet 2 from Rome is next in. Quite surprised KLM hasn't gone.
Thanks so much, Claire. She's put, Michelle, this is to help with the investigation into this. Oh, Claire, thank you so much. I will get to the bottom of it.
Oh, good afternoon, Claire. O'Brien. Good afternoon, Vincent. And Lenny Dance. Welcome, Lenny. Mark says, let's sweep all this, the cracker crumbs under the carpet and be friends again. I've been called some names in my life, but never Jacob. KLM departing back to Amsterdam. And this 737-2E off to Zakynthos. We're only a few minutes away now from the A380 pushback. making sure they get, making sure they stick. Where are we? Sorry, I was trying to do some of them, but it wouldn't have it. Sorry? I reckon, yeah. Okay. Let me have a look on flight radar. All I can see coming out at the minute is Air France. This one going to Charles de Gaulle at Paris. We've got Virgin Atlantic up here, look at this. We have to be quick. Too slow. Too slow. EasyJet on final from Malaga. Just going to spin you back round for Air France's departure. Oh, look at that British Airways A350. been. It's running out of time. We've got an arrival. No movement yet on the A380. Let's have a look. A380 push back to a 2:47 departure, so the next 2 minutes hopefully. Oh, here we go. Time for the big boy. Shane says, thinking of you, Kev, as much as I munch my way through my crackers and cheese. Ian Rob, good afternoon Ian. Just waiting for my daughter's plane to Heraklion. Let's have a look, see what, oh that's what I was looking at, weren't it? I got distracted. Departures. The TUI to Heraklion still showing as a 2:35 departure. Delay on that one as well. Arriving now, Jet 2 from Faro after a 2 hour and 36 minute flight. Drift on Jet 2. Toga. quite deep with my toga there, weren't I? Toga. Toga for Jet 2. First one of the stream. I reckon they just want to have another nosy at the A380 as they go past. Do you know why that's just a go around, babe? Your crackers are on it. Give you a bit of a perspective, otherwise you won't know where we are. There we are. Toga. Right, here is the Heraklion TUI departure coming up. I just said to Michelle, it was only like an inch off the runway, weren't it? You got it. That's what puts the pilots above other professions, isn't it? Not other professions, but in the field they do. You've got to be able to make that split-second decision of what you're doing, ain't you? It's a bit like trying to convince Michelle I've not made a split-second decision taking her crackers. Right, leave the crackers alone now. Hopefully this TUI goes long so we can get a closer look at it. We can get in close, but the closer it is, the less heat haze we're going to have to deal with. No, it's going short. David says you're going to put me in the shed tonight, mate. This wind is blowing me everywhere. absolutely destroying the picture. That's alright there, just about. Right, safe journey to all on board 2E2 Heraklion. I've got 3 things going on here. I've got the A380 on the taxiway in the corner of my eye. Behind me is the Toga coming back round. It's just going right over the A380, look. Not literally, but sorry if it's a bit Yankee, but it's just the wind. I didn't put the weight on the camera, did I? Still in focus. How am I looking behind me, babe? Oh, there they go. Here's the A380. And Qatar Airways is coming out as well. Just waiting for its pushback, Qatar. Emergency landings this morning, and now a Toga. Here we go, Jet 2, attempt 2. I'll show you in a minute, but we are 43 subscribers away from an incredible 60,000 subscribers on the channel. That's incredible. Thank you for all your support, everyone. Looking more stable this time. Tippy toe. You see that, mate? That was a big tip and a big toe, wasn't it? Hey? GST, good afternoon. Good afternoon to Shredderhead as well. Welcome, Shredderhead. Don't get much bigger, does it? See what effect the wind has on this lift off. What was that? That was ever so strange. Did you see that? That wasn't nice to watch, that weren't. I'm going to hit the replay button. I'm not going to press it. Just going to hit it. It's almost like it almost looked like it was stalling. same thing yesterday. Oh, I did it, John. I didn't notice. Was we were here yesterday, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice it so much. Maybe because I was a bit more side on yesterday. What was that? That was ever so... It certainly didn't look as... It looked... I think what it is when the A380 lifts off, it takes off so slowly. I've got time to flick my eyes up in the air off the screen and back onto the screen. And I've seen it with my eyes, and it looked a bit more precarious with my eyes, I think. You are. It did look, I thought it did. But whether it showed up on screen as well as what I've seen with my eyes, I don't know. It did look a bit like... Ooh. It's almost like it was going up, levelled out, and then went up again. But it was only about there. Right, the race for the runway is on. I've never seen an aircraft stop that short of the runway. Come on, Orany. There you go, took him behind Uncle Ryan. Right, the Ryanair departing first to Krakow, and Orany Air Services to Guernsey. Next arrival is Ryanair from Murcia. Did you enjoy them things, mate? Yeah, you'd have it again.
Well, no, because they're white. But yeah, they're not much different than brown, to be honest. You know.
Oh, yeah.
afternoon, Dreambird. Welcome to the stream.
Bear with us just 1 second. There we go. Sorry about that. Right, we've got Jet 2 departing now to Budapest. 2E787-8 Dreamliner has been pushed back. That's going to Gran Canaria. And Qatar Airways still waiting for that push. the 737 TUI departing now to Paphos. Qatar pushback. GST, thank you. Slinky says, how do you know I'm not an old sailor? Slinky sailor, soldier, tailor. Sorry. Shane's asked Mark to pop into Arkwright's on the way back. And bring Granville some crackers. Do you ever watch that, mate? Yeah. Open all hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your purse is a bit like Granville's till, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You try and open it, it bites your fingers off. We've got Goa in the airport. Goa. Right, I'm going to have to flick to the inbound. Here comes Jet 2 from Lanzarote. We've got quite a few arriving now. And there's at least 5 on approach. There's Qatar in the back, look. Two dreamies together. Year-old Dreamliner departing to Gran Canaria. Our next arrival is right behind me, EasyJet coming in from Amsterdam. Be careful, Michelle will make a note of that. He's taking a risk. I've seen those biceps of yours, Michelle. Do you know how she got them biceps, Linky? Counting her blooming crackers. 1 cracker for Michelle, 2 crackers for Michelle. Oh. to Larnaca. And our next arriving aircraft is 2E737 from Naples. This Jet 2's got to get a rig on. Oh, look at that behind you, babe. We can't film it because we're filming this. It's 2E from front to back. I think it's time to end the poll. 68% people think I took my showers crackers. $239 votes on the Cracker Gateway. 67% think I'm a cracker thief. Wow, right now you do surprise me. Wind has really picked up. Qatar Airways to Doha now. Next in is Jet 2 from Marrakech. Air Baltic's next in. been around for Air Baltic. Peter Tomlinson, good afternoon, Peter. Been cleaning the chucks out. Chuck. Gone over 8.5 hours. Right, this Ryanair's off to Madrid, and our next inbound is Sun Express from Antalya. Hi mate, you alright? Blimey, that was a bit of a thumper, weren't it? Well, Aer Lingus departing to Belfast now. Cruiseman, good afternoon. Welcome, Cruiseman. That was a bit of a sideways takeoff, wasn't it? I'm not having much time to spin around, look. Short final, it's a Cirrus. Cheers, mate, thank you. Hey, that ain't it, is it? Blimey, it is. Can we get a bit of focus? Hey, never seen an approach like this from the Cirrus. Unless he swings out to the right a bit. He's right by the road, look. Or she. I'll just use here as a generalisation, really. There it is. Figure of speech, that's all. Departure is Jet 2 A321 to Paphos, and behind us next in Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin. We've got Turkish Airlines approaching as well. We had the A330 Turkish earlier, this one's the A321. dive bomber approach there. Right, here comes Turkish Airlines from Istanbul. Currently on a 3-hour and 28-minute flight. Just turning on to final is Jet 2 from Funchal. Looks like EasyJet departing next. Showing up on flight radar, this one for me. MK Bahrain Live Airport, welcome. Nigel Smith, welcome to the stream, Nigel. Dear Kevin, please say hello to Lynn from Chelmsley Wood, watching you for the first time. Ah, Lynn in Chelmsley Wood, welcome to the stream, Lynn. Really appreciate you tuning in on this bank holiday. What are we on now? Afternoon, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Nigel and Lynn. See what Shane's put. You don't have to be crackers to be here, but it helps. We haven't got too long left of today's stream. Thank you for tuning in, Lee. And Lawrence Scandrek. Good afternoon, Lawrence. Stephen Parks. Good afternoon, Stephen. Cracker Kev is innocent. Stephen's on my side there. I've got a few on my side. Not many, but few are many in the cracker world. Whoa. David Davis. Oh my word, David, thank you so much. Gifting out 50 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. That's anoraks are everywhere, but not Michelle's crackers. That's incredible. David Davis, thank you so much. 50 gifted memberships, mate. Your support is amazing, David. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, David. That's really kind. Thank you.
Hey, look, you could count the memberships gifted by David Davis the same way you count your crackers.
Yeah, but I don't get 50 crackers. I think you only get about, what? I'd say about 18 in a pack, would you?
Oh, you would know.
Well, the last time I counted mine, there was only 4.
Right, cracker gate's done now. Anoraks everywhere. Courtesy of David Davis. Thank you so much. That's super generous of you, David. Thank you. Right, let's see if we can see this. Just about to make its final turn. Aer Lingus. There it is, just above the treetops. It's there, but that's blurry. I think you can see it, but it's not very clear, is it? I don't know where I am now there. I don't think it makes any difference if I move off the trees. It's because I've got it on autofocus. The horse is running. It's just run into the tree. How are we looking? Super.
Lava's just been gifted a membership.
Lavas?
Yeah.
Oh my word.
That's a million. I never noticed that.
He'll have to let Chloe know.
I'm going back on it now. Yeah, she's just that's who told me.
Oh,
I'm just having a look.
incredible support. Super kind. Thank you once again, David. There's one at the bottom of the screen. I don't know if you can see it coming round.
Shane Smith says you know how many crackers there is in the packet. You'll have to have a number count in a minute.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
we can see at the bottom of the screen coming in next is Jet 2 from Tavat. It's Jet 2 time. The next departure is Jet 2 in the silver and red livery going to Tenerife South. Good afternoon to Emma Tozer. Welcome, Emma. Thanks again, Kevin Michelle, for a great stream. Oh, thank you, Emma. Really glad you enjoyed it. And a massive thank you for your 16 months support. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your long-term support, Emma. 16 months in the Spotters Lounge. Thank you so much. Right, I've just got to show you this. Hopefully it stays in focus. We're 29 subscribers away from the big 60,000. I can't believe I'm even saying that, to be honest, but there we go. 19, is that 19? 81, 91, no, hang on. Not 19. Oh, hang on. 72. 28 away. 28 subscribers. Incredible support. Thank you so much to everybody who is subscribed. Hey, this is a bit tight. Plenty of room. I just contradicted myself there, didn't I? 24 subscribers away, babe. Yeah, but that could go the opposite way. People could start unsubscribing. We're very grateful to each and every one of you who is subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much. We're 23 away now. Wow. Next out is Ryanair over here, look. Just behind the fuel valve. No, I can't zoom in because then you won't see it, but wow. 22 away from 60,000. Bib the Boulder. Good afternoon, Bib. Welcome to the stream, Bib. We're less than 30 days away now from being halfway through the year, aren't we? June's halfway. That's crazy. Smith of VA. Good afternoon, Mike. What a way to enter the room. Gifting 10 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. That's ever so kind. Thank you for your very kind support, Mike. That's so kind. Thank you once again, Mike, for the 10 gifted memberships. Wow. We're exactly 20 away now from 60,000, mate. Departing now is Jet 2 to Krakow, Jet 2 holidays. 8-year-old 737. look where that's gone from the runway. Wow. Sorry, it's a little bit janky. I put the pressure on against the wind, and then the wind drops, and that's what's making it, you know, like stutter like that. Our last plane of today's stream is going to be the Maersk Air Cargo 767 from Billund. Just going past Sheffield. Wonder what the score is on the snooker. Thinking of Sheffield. Could be all over. Go on then. Slinky, take care. Thank you ever so much, as always, Slinky, for your amazing company and support. Oh, what, they're not played? No, what's the score? won it, hasn't he? Zhao Xintong's going to be the champion. Patrick Taylor. Good afternoon, Patrick. Chater, good afternoon, Lee. I've had new subscribers here. Me and my partner, the snooker score 16-8, not to Williams. Yeah, it's 17-8 now, isn't it? To Zhao Xintong. Machine, isn't he? Some skill, doesn't it, to fly one of them in this wind. It's not a stormy wind, is it? But it's still pretty strong. I mean, look at the socks. The 767 just passing Stoke-on-Trent, 12 minutes away. And this Jet 2 departing now to Corfu. sorry? Onka's just woke up. Welcome back, Onka. Apologies. If you missed today's A380, I'm going to play the arrival and departure together. Well, I think I am. There it goes. Yeah, that's right. Today's arrival and departure. What was that? That was ever so strange. Did you see that? That wasn't nice to watch, that were. Or was it the stuff? I'm going to hit the replay button. I'm not going to press it. Going to hit it. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Onka's just woke up.
And after his cheese and onion cob.
After his cheese is what did he call it? A stepper cheese? No,
wedge.
A wedge. Was it a wedge? No, a slab.
A slab.
Slab of cheese cob. And Onka Singh has very, very kindly, again, not for the first time today, sent a massive £101 PayPal donation. Onka, thank you so much. Unreal, isn't it, babe? Unreal.
It is unreal. Thank you so much, Onka. Your support today and always it's just amazing to us, so
we're very grateful.
Yeah, we are. So thank you so much, Onka.
I know I said it earlier, but if only you knew how much it means to us, isn't it? We're absolutely staggered. Onka, thank you once again for such a massive and very kind PayPal donation. Unbelievable. Oh, Shane's off. Take care, Shane. Thank you so much for your company today, Shane. That's the one-stop van. That's unbelievable. Back along the top. There. Over here where we... somewhere near, I think. Oh no, it's going in there. Oh, no. Yeah. Larry Richmond's been watching the horse racing. Welcome, Larry. Right, the 767 to your left somewhere, babe. See if you can spot it for me while I follow this EasyJet. 767's over here somewhere. If you look over where that roof. The 767 is our last plane of today's stream, everyone. Marsker or Mersker, however you pronounce it, from Billund. It's almost here. We're 18 subscribers away now as well from a massive 60,000. Wow. Adrian Williams, thank you for being with us today, Adrian. I'm so pleased you've enjoyed it. There it is. I'm just going to have a look. Above the tree line, babe. Just over here. There it is, that's the 767. Just have a look on the screen, babe, because it's the opposite way. Just see if you can actually see it, or is it blurry? If I go a little bit closer. Making its final turn. And if we just lift up a little bit. Hello. Making light work of that. Made it look easy. Arriving from Munich, that one. No, that was EasyJet I was following him, mate. That weren't Marsker. There's Marsker over here, look. Just have a look at the screen again, please, mate. It's just above the trees, look.
Fucking tell.
There.
Oh yeah, no, it's like, yeah.
Can I go a bit closer? away from that for a minute. Yeah, Baltic's come out. That's a quick turnaround, isn't it? Firewalker John, thank you ever so much for tuning in, John. So pleased you've enjoyed today's stream. Thank you ever so much, John. The A220-300 Air Baltic departing to Brussels now. Here's the 767. No time to turn around then. No time to turn around then. Right, that's about it for today's bank holiday stream. I'll probably catch a Ryanair coming in next because it's on final. But I want to say a massive thank you to each and every one of you for tuning in today. What a community we've got on the channel, eh, babe? You right?
Just a really quick one.
Yeah.
On the Trippy Street. You ever had any problems with parking up there or that drive?
Where, there?
Yeah, because that drive.
Yeah, the drive opposite.
They don't mind sort of parking there.
No, you can't block it.
No, it's not blocked, but where we're back.
Yeah, well, yeah.
They don't really mind that. A bit of beer, so I'm watching it. Upset instead. Some people are like, yeah, some people just aren't.
Alright.
Cool, that's one. Cheers. Nice meeting you.
Here's Ron. The handle's gone a bit loose, mind you. It's been spinning around for about 9 hours or something. Just over 9.5 hours we've been going, mate. Something like that. I've just had to retighten the handle, it's gone loose. Yeah. One in and one out for Ryanair. Departing next, Ryanair to Bucharest. Thank you for tuning in today, Mark, and for sticking by my side in the Crackergate saga. Cheers, Mark. Stephen Parks, thank you for tuning in, and Angela Heath as well. Thank you all, you know. Lindian. Aurwa, yeah, Aurwa Indian. Mercy Lindian, thank you so much. Jane Danks, thank you as well. Thank you all. think we could stream if we wanted to, babe, for at least another 3 hours, 4 hours. I mean by, you know, power wise, if we wanted to. But I think everybody's probably had enough now. Just gonna let you all know, because a few people were asking, we are 15 subscribers away from 60,000. See, this is what happens. We've got another arrival. Kick your ass, welcome to the stream. Keep going to 60k. And Dev, thank you for your company, Dev. Right, here comes Lufthansa from Frankfurt. See what happens. I say this 767 was the last plane of the stream. Well, it ain't, is it? I can hear the rotters. One hour and 6 minute flight for this one. signalling us about to encroach on the runway. Is that the right terminology? Encroaching? ATR 72 to Belfast. Busiest Sunday we've had for a while, isn't it? It's not Sunday. It's Monday. Mondays are always busy anyway. They always have been, haven't they? Sorry. Numbers. Zoom out because it's going up straight but it's getting pushed, look. We're 13 away. Yeah. Unlucky for some, 13. We're ever so close. We can almost touch 60k, can't we? Nearly. But then it could easily swing the other way. See, like Crackergate. Jet 2 departing to Bodrum now. Right. No, we won't get there today. Yeah. Hang on. Final departure of today's stream, everyone. Thank you so much for your company throughout today. Amazing support, as always, amazing company, brilliant community, absolutely brilliant. We spot some planes, have a laugh, and if we wait 8 minutes, we'll wait 8 minutes then. We'll wrap it up at 10 hours, shall we? Yeah, we've got KLM in next then. That's that might be our last arrival, KLM. We're going to finish on the 10-hour mark. If we're that close, we might as well. Yeah. Yeah, David Davis knows us only too well, doesn't he? He's been with us long enough. Right, here's KLM. Right, departing next is Aer Lingus ATR 72. This one off to Dublin. Oh, Ron, thank you so much. Wow. Ron, aka Vitality, has very kindly sent a £10 PayPal donation for the 10-hour stream. 10 hours, lovely stream, Kevin Michelle. You're ever so kind, Ron. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you so much, Ron. I know, you had your head in your handbag.
Yeah. Crackers. Sorry, I'll stop it now with the crackers. Thank you so much, Ron. That's really kind. Thank you.
Tell you what, they're doing a real good job keeping these planes going up in a straight line. Better than I am filming them. See, this is what happens. Next inbound is Jet Netherlands, a Cessna Citation Mustang from Nice. shall we finish on Buzz? I joked with Rick Freeman this morning.
Yes, you did.
Didn't I? I says, Rick, you're staying till Buzz is here?
Yeah, you did, yeah.
And he says, no, I'll be at home in the warmth, having a nice warm drink. I says, I will as well, Rick. We're still here. Buzz is going past our house. Yeah. Buzz is due in 6 minutes. Let's end on Buzz.
David Davis knows me well.
What's his name?
He's put about Buzz.
Let me have a look. What's on flight radar? Jim, good evening. Good afternoon, Jim. Late to the party today. Welcome to the last little bit of the stream, Jim. We're going to finish on Buzz.
David Davis is saying for me to film Buzz.
Yeah, you can film Buzz, babe. Yeah. Michelle's going to film our last arrival today, Buzz. Buzz. Let that be the end of Crackergate, shall we? I'll get you a pack of crackers. Angela's paid for a pack of crackers. Ron's paid for a pack of crackers. I'll put crackers in your pillow.
It's been a good day spending bank holiday. We never do anything on bank holidays, do we, really?
We stream.
Yes, I know we stream, but I'm saying we never have really done anything
before we started the channel.
Bank holiday.
No.
So this is great to be with everyone.
And just a quick update, everyone. Ooh. 10 more subscribers. That's... well, what can you say apart from thank you so much? 10 away. What happens when you reach 60k, Kev? We carry on. Do you want to film the last couple then, babe?
Do you know what the vote was in the end?
Yeah, I was guilty. I was found guilty.
It was 246 votes, but I think it was 70-30.
Yeah, it was almost 70-30 split in Michelle's favour. Without any evidence, I was found guilty of a crime I didn't commit. That was a bit of a... yeah. Angela says 60k and you can bust into a cracker. Kira says you've got to stay probably half an hour. Right, here you go, babe. Buzz is en route. Yeah. Buzz is next in. I see, this is the problem. Oh no, that's going to Ibiza. Here we go, last plane there today. Buzz from Sofia.
Got that one first.
Yeah, you have. You have. Yeah, you're on it now, babe. I'll stand over here.
Get modern.
It's great to have you here, Angela. It really is. It's great to have you all. We're very lucky to have you all, aren't we, babe?
Yeah. You might not be able to hear me because I've got my head down there, but yeah, we are very lucky.
They'll hear you now. I've turned the microphone around.
Oh, right.
Thank you ever so much as well, Ron. I hope I'm not too loud now. Oh, look at you chasing the bumblebee.
One of my favourites.
Jane Danks, thank you as well. And Mal Whitehead, thank you, Mal. Sue Brown, thank you, Sue. Really appreciate your company and support, everyone. Michelle's filming. I'm just stood here like a lemon. Ain't I, babe?
You are a lemon.
Oh. No, I'm reading what everyone's putting.
Yeah.
Cheesegate tomorrow, says Angela. And Lisa Lama. Thank you, Lisa. I don't know how you do it one-handed, babe. I need two hands.
Why? I've got one hand on the handle and one hand on my hood.
I know.
Keeping the wind out my ears. Yeah, but remember, us women can multitask.
David Davis is asking, what do you like, Michelle, more, Buzz or BA?
Ooh, I'd have to say, as much as I like Buzz, I'd have to say British Airways is my favourite.
Oh. Mark Dudley, thank you ever so much, Mark, for being with us today. Really do appreciate your company, Mark. Thank you, buddy. And Buzzer69's been with us for 10 months now, eh?
Wow.
2 months off Captain Buzzer.
Amazing. There's 2 more coming out.
What we got coming out? Turkish and TUI.
TT. All the T's.
Kick your ass has got a filthy mind.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Says, a bit rude, Kev, 2 hands. Because I says, what did I say? How are you using 1 hand when I need to use 2? See, you lost your hood now, laughing.
I've lost my hood laughing, and I've lost the plane as well.
Michelle, best set the tent up. Blimey, we're at 8 subscribers away from 60k now.
Wow. Back to you for Turkish.
This is the last bit of action today, everyone. Turkish Airlines departing to Istanbul. Oh, blimey, TUI from Dalaman's on finals. TUI will be the last bit of action then. Yeah, we can already see it. Tui from Dalaman. Last plane here today, everyone. I could have stayed with Turkish a little bit longer, couldn't I?
They want to hit 60.
We need 6 more to hit 60. Six more subscribers to 60k. That's unbelievable. I've just realised the microphone's pointing at my face. I better sound ever so loud, don't I? I'll see if I can quickly spin it. You want to hear the planes, really. There we go. We've hit it, you've hit it. You've made this happen, everyone. That is unbelievable. Thank you so much. 60,002. 60,002. That's incredible. The channel works both ways, doesn't it? We come and stream, but without your company, your support, the laughs along the way, it's just Kevin Michelle stood in the field or stood on a hill or... We wouldn't be at 60,000 subscribers without your support and your amazing help, everyone.
And I'm going to give it a woohoo!
Woohoo! Yeah, I got it. Oh my word.
Amazing.
I can't believe that. You really are amazing, everyone. Thank you ever so much. 60,000 subscribers on the channel. I think you should do a celebratory gamble.
No, they're getting the worm when the weather's better.
Oh yeah, you're going to get the worm now for Michelle.
Not tonight, because the ground's too hard. And I haven't got enough grass.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not much grass up here.
I will do it.
It's all mud and stuff, isn't it?
Yeah.
Most of it's solid mud.
Angela says free crackers, everyone.
Free crackers.
Buzzer 69 says you should buy the most expensive crackers.
I'll buy you 60 crackers, babe. What's that, 2 packets? Oh, you're all wonderful people. You really are. Whether you're new to the channel or if you've been with us for a long time, a big thank you to each and every one of you. We've hit 60 and we go again now to 70. We just keep going, don't we, babe? Oh, we've got another arrival now. France. Bailing out, Michelle. No, I won't let her, Angela. She said she's going to do the worm. She's going to do the worm, ain't you, babe?
I will do it, yeah.
I'll tell you, Sheldon might be a better place for that.
If I say I'm going to do something, I do it. Because that night, everyone dared me to ask for chimps.
Yeah.
In McDonald's. Yeah. I did it. So I'll definitely be doing the worm.
Yeah, me and Michelle are pretty much the same. If we say we're going to do something, we do it, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
Mammy Kay dared me to do a dance.
On the van roof.
Which you did. Which I did, live. So we do what we say, and Michelle will do it live on the channel. Michelle's worm. I'll call that's what I'll call you, I'll call the stream Michelle's worm.
Yeah.
Michelle's worm stream coming up. Temperatures ever changed though, hasn't it, since Wednesday and Thursday? You could have done the worm then. Not on here though, it's rock hard.
That's what I say, if it wasn't so, if the ground wasn't so hard, but I'll definitely...
Only gifting 10 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Very kind, thank you ever so much, Felix. Kick Your Ass TV, thank you for the £2 super chat. Michelle will get the worm to not. Oh, right. Thank you ever so much, Kick Your Ass. On that note, we'll bid you farewell, everyone, and see you on the next stream. Thank you for an amazing day. And what a way to end the stream. Tipping over to 60,000 incredible subscribers. Thank you, everyone.
Right, thank you so much, everyone. Have a lovely evening, and we'll see you all soon.
And remember, Kev is innocent. Take care, everyone. Thank you once again. Get on the street. They were still playing. I didn't know it played over the top. What an amazing community, eh? Hang on, I was just about to end the stream. Lelo, thank you so much, Lelo. Right at the end, gifting 5 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. That's so kind. Thank you for the support, Lelo. Very kind. Lelo, thank you once again. Very kind, gifting 5 memberships in the Spotters Lounge. Sorry. Ah, Darren 747 Steggles. Good evening, Darren. We're just about to finish. Well, we had finished, and we recovered the stream. Once the zip ties are off, you know the stream's ending. I've took them off now. Take the tape off this. That's happened. An extra bonus departure courtesy of Lelo. Thank you once again, Lelo. Thank you once again, everyone, and we'll see you on the next stream. Take care. Thank you ever so much. Wow.